items we had.
Good morning, gamer. How is everyone? Makori with 3 TTS. Very, very nice. Damn, you're fast. Alright, so what we're doing today is we're doing updates to Bean Man. And Tom's second. Makori's third. Makori's got the priorities there. Yeah. 3 TTS first, and then whatever position is still available.
Still top 3, let's go. Good job, Makori.
Makori, I am. That's the other thing we're going to be doing today, is later in the stream, after we've done some Bean Man updates, we will start looking at a different TTS API. There's a couple I have in mind. They do charge monthly, but I think that's fine because the TTS characters are a bit more emotive in the way they speak. So there's only one verse. You can TTS several ways. This is true. This is true. You can TTS through channel points these days. So, and I know Gamer has, like, by the end of Feb, Gamer's probably going to be at like 1 million channel points.
Ugh, I need to pay for this.
Where are the ads? Twitch? There they are. Alright, cool. I was concerned for a second. Now, I need to check something here. I completely forgot about Chatter of the Day at the end of last stream. So, Micken Hill had 920 points. Dark Rain, 2,690. So, Dark Rain 0 is a VIP. And then we also need to have a look at the... Actually... BIM sub leaderboard 3 data. And the non-sub leaderboard data. There we go. So I'm just fixing up a few things. So I think Goose Fat won the gifted sub with 35 points. Yep. Go into announcements here. How is everyone anyway? Winners of this week's, or this fortnight's stream anomalies, if I can spell correctly, are... What up, Tricky?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Eds are over! Or Gedunt Mug. So I've added that you can choose what you want for the winning the sub leaderboard. Steam gift card, Amazon gift card, or a Gedunt Mug. Your choice. And it was also Goosevat on Windows, gifted sub. New Fortnite leaderboard starts now. Tricky, I'll reach out to you about the stream anomalies winning and the prize giving and whatnot. So let's see. The other thing I need to do is I need to wait for Goosevat to show up, I think. Unless I can just go gift a specific viewer and go Goosevat 27. There we go. Done.
Yay, my shipment of test subjects are here.
Tricky, first point for the sub leaderboard this fortnight. Okay, so Bean Man updates. Couple of things that we need to focus on first. Where are we? We've got
G'day Gedunt.
G'day you, Gedunt. How you doing, David? How are all you Gedunts doing today? That's what I want to know. How was your day yesterday? Did you have a day off yesterday as well? I'm not doing push-ups today either, because my arms are so sore. I did the stupid thing of when I did groceries. I walk to get my groceries and walk back with my groceries in hand. I walked back for like 25 minutes yesterday in about 34 degrees Celsius weather with about 14 kilos of groceries in each arm. So my arms are sore. What up, Kieran? How are you? How are things? So this is the first thing we're going to do. And do this. You're asking me about a day off.
If you're asking me about a day off, I have every day off, if you get my hint.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like you're retired. Oh, David, that sounds amazing. I do that every 2 days. Working on Twitch overlay stuff. Very nice. G'day, Wonky. How are you? Probably carry you. I don't think he can. See, I don't look like much, but I still weigh like 80 kilos. Alright? Messer would be a dumpy. That's funny. It's even better when they sync up. We just have to walk back like what I had yesterday. I would have preferred that. Walking home with rain and cold weather is much better than walking home with 34-degree weather in Australia. I was sweating in the first 30 seconds of going outside. Yeah, I've got a couple of TTS APIs that we can look into. There's 11 Labs, which their pricing is pretty good. It's like $22 a month.
I actually have never had a job.
Oh, lucky you. Lucky, lucky, lucky you. The only problem is this is 1833 billed yearly. $11 off for the first month, $22 a month. So that's US pricing, I believe. But it gives us 100,000 TTS credits. Like every character is a credit. And that's like 30 cents for every 1,000 after that sort of thing. And if we go to here, this is how the voices kind of. I can't seem to select a British or Australian voice though, which is the only problem. But like if we go Liam, for example.
The 11 Labs voice generator can deliver high-quality, human-like speech in 30...
You can see how it's more emotive than the TTS characters we have at the moment. It's that sort of thing. So we're looking at that stuff this afternoon, seeing if we can find something that has voices that we can use in the overlay for our characters and such. Now, I need to remember where the feck I was up to with this. That's the level selector. Let's close all of this out. Close all of that. Oh, you lost. That's a loss. If as feature web, then we need to find these two. What is going on? Why is this not displaying those? There we go. Ghost Hypno appeared. Goose taking the lead from Tricky. So it's a brand new fortnight. So everyone should be redeeming anomalies because it's anyone's win this fortnight. Anyone's. Now, I actually think... I'm gonna test something. I think I want to get rid of those. Still have that. I still want left and right to be handled. But up and down, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so it just means that we're not going to be able to go down anywhere there. But if I go over here, that's the issue. That's why I need it handled in there. Because if I don't have it in there, it always selects the default option when it goes back up into that grid. And that's not what you want. Not good. Have fun with School Goose. Now, obviously, this here is only for web build. Which means we need to go... video setting carousels, erase window mode, and window size. G'day, Symbol. I'm just detecting OS at the moment and removing the window resizing stuff. That is done. So that one's done. Subtask. This is going to be disabled options in settings need a disabled visual or disabled style box. And that's the next thing I'm doing. Straightforward enough. How are you doing, Symbol? And I like the idea, Symbol, of having a web build for portfolio stuff. So we close those out now. What we need is components, option carousel, and option slider. Actually, Symbol, I have a question for you. I have a question. So I saw yesterday, well, I saw like a few days ago that if we wanted to, what, assets, sprites, UI, we go left. We can copy the UUID and we can use the UUID in here. Now, obviously, that means that wherever we put this thing in the scene, like in the file structure, it's going to be there. Like, it's going to, like, it's going to reference it no matter where we move it to. But if I remove that object, or if I replace it with a new version, it's difficult to actually track down, isn't it? Like, what would the use case for this UUID being used in here be? Actually, what's the use case of using a UUID in the first place? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. Because yeah, obviously, if we replace the left PNG and we put it in the same spot, then it's just going to update to whatever the left PNG is. And if we move the left PNG to a different folder, we're going to know, oh, this needs to be updated. We know exactly what that resource is. Where do I use that normal texture? That's right. That's right. I do that for the control. Like, you're not actually pressing the button. I do this when they're using keyboard or controller and the button doesn't have focus and whatnot. Morning, Mike. Most times now I use Data Manager that has a bunch of exports, and Data Manager gets loaded at the launch of the game. Yeah, smart. Smart, I like that. It keeps the reference. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually really like that idea. I might have to start doing that for my other stuff. Might have to. Because yeah, I could change all of these to exports. Except for those. But that creates a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, we'll set up a data manager at some point and move all this type of stuff into a data manager, I think. Because I like that idea. Much better idea. Much, much, much better idea. Damn phone. You'll also notice that the hot sources are disabled today. I kind of forgot to get more crackers, so I have nothing to put the hot sauce on. So yeah. No hot sauce today. Okay. What was I doing? Disabled. That's right. I think I need to start moving this stuff. Sounds like I can make a joke. It's going to get me timed out again. I have no idea what kind of joke you would be able to make based off what I was talking about with the hot sauces. I mean, I'm fine with you calling me a cracker, because I am. I am a cracker. Milking quackers. Alright, we're opening this stuff up again. Tricky was going to crack a joke about crackers. Tricky is a cracker. I'm a cracker. Every person on Earth is a cracker. We're the forbidden cracker. Hello, Caden. Thank you very much for the sub yesterday, Caden. Much appreciated. How are you doing this fine day? How are we crackers? Please explain. I don't know. I was just saying words so that there wasn't dead air and whatnot. So, for some reason, the music has gone into an infinite loading. There we go. I've got to do it the day before. I'm doing good, Caden. Doing good. We're doing updates to Bean Man today. I might actually start setting up that... Might start setting up that thingamajig today. Hello, Dark. You are now a VIP, Dark. Congratulations on winning Chatter of the Day the other day. Bean Man still being worked on? Yes, we're still doing work on it and whatnot. We can't put any updates to the itch page for a while. We have to wait until Pirate Jam's judging stuff is done. But yeah, we're gonna get some stuff fixed on it. We're gonna get some new things added and whatnot, and we're gonna get it to a point that we can put it on Steam. So yeah, we're going to have a restricted version on itch, primarily for portfolio purposes. Glad you guys are still working on it. It's awesome. Thank you. You know, When you love a character, you just have to keep going. Got to keep going with it. That actually reminds me.
I should have stopped and thought about it, 'cause anyone could plainly see. Instead I tried to go around it, though I was in my way, it was me. Think this is the end, but I lost you in the moment when I found you.
Bean Man has a great ass. Bean Man is thick. That is true. This was a while ago. My friend desired to watch Korn in the middle of class. What's wrong with watching Korn? I mean, it's not exciting. Watching Korn is as fun as watching grass. It does nothing. Like, the master of avoiding topics right here. Add theme style box override for panel. Looking at disabled style. If disabled, else. Oh, actually. If disabled, we're gonna do that. Else, we're gonna go focus mode is focus all and remove starbox override if disabled. Voila. That's right, cornhub.website does have the best corn. Look at that. So good. Look at that popped. Look at that popped corn. So good. So good. That's when you use the that because it's eating popcorn. CSLR, what are you doing? How's things?
All the things I should have said.
Voila.
Still
Yeah.
next to fear.
Yeah, what are you up to, CSLR? Graphics cards giving you problems? That's not good. It's not good at all. Are we talking about your PC's graphic card? Or are you actually just saying graphics card because your eyesight's going bad? Okay, cool. Your PC's graphics card. Fair enough. Fair enough. I saw the stupidest fucking thing yesterday. if I buy a new PC,
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
if I ever
And if you disappear,
custom gaming PC, if I ever buy a new gaming PC, I'm never getting it from this place. Never, ever, ever, ever. Right, yeah. Evolve Gaming. This place. Never getting it from here. You know why? We go to gaming PCs. Look at this. Look at this. The feck. That is the stupidest fucking pricing. Terrible value. Stupid, stupid, stupid. They are clearly taking advantage of the fact you cannot get a 5090 anywhere. They're taking advantage of the fact that you cannot get these anywhere. That's what they're doing. Stupid. There's this one here. 12,500. What the actual shit? $4,000 for something that has a 4070. It's the stupidest stuff ever. Actually, where was the worst thing I saw? I remember I saw one place that was selling a pre-built gaming PC with a I think it was a 3060 or something, and they were selling it for like $3,000. I was like, what? No. G'day, Bucky. How are you? Phone's having a stroke. Won't let me TT it. Wait, won't let me STT. And it keeps pausing the stream. Well, that's annoying. I think my next PC is going to be a sleeper PC. It's a really cool Apple G3 server I want to build in. Nice. Speech to text. Ah, speech to text. Right. Okay, I think I'm... Symbol, I think I might start setting up a data manager. Just so I can start moving like this stuff into it. I mean, actually, you know what? These are only used on here. So I'm just gonna have this as exports. We've googly eyes, please. Nope. Nope. I built my computer with a Ryzen 3800X and 3060 in 2012 for like 1,800 Great British pounds. Yeah. Like, I can... Actually, no, not Senecom. If I wanted to, I could go to this... Go to this place. And you can get something with a 4080 Super for 3,700. Although I'd want to go that one because it comes with the 7800 X3D. But, you know, sold out. But yeah. I do need to get a bigger tower. I need to get a bigger tower because I've got no space in my current PC because of the Noctua CPU fan. It's not difficult to build a PC, but I'm at the point where my time is more valuable. If I can pay someone $80 to put it together, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna waste my time. I got other shit to do. You can do it on stream and get someone to pay you $80 for it. How about this? How about this? In March, I'll set a bit goal that's outrageously high. And if we hit that goal, I buy all the PC parts for a new computer and I put it together on stream. How about that? I don't think it will happen because that's like, I think taking into account bits, like if I set it up so that I take into account subs, bits, and profit from merch and stuff like that, as well as like ad revenue and whatnot, if I take all of that into account for it, it's still gonna be too much. It's gonna be like a few hundred subs and 100,000 bits and like 10 hoodies to be sold. It's a ridiculous price. Probably more than 10 hoodies. Probably more like 50 hoodies. I like that. Oh, why'd you clear it all? Why did you clear it all? You already had them in there. What are you doing? UUID will save us? No. My problem with UUIDs is you can't... Like, if you change the resource, like if you swap it out for a new one, then that breaks, and it's not named correctly. So you don't know what the hell it is that you need to put in there. I know UUIDs are static, but if I had those as UUIDs and we create a new normal texture for the left button and we name it differently and we put it elsewhere, like completely new resource, that breaks this stuff. And then that resource doesn't have a name. So it's not necessarily going to be intuitive what resource is supposed to go there. Whereas if you just have the path name, or if you have it as an exported thing, then it's a bit easier. Like, exported has a similar problem, but... Does he have eyes? Because it's a sus. He looks concerned while he's doing it. It's a scared sus. There we go. Damn dust. New IDs aren't great in Godot at the moment, so we don't know how they would make it better either. I think in 4.4 they're completely redoing their UUIDs. G'day, George. How are you doing, you gedunt? You need to spell that differently. You need to spell that differently, Goose. That's so Goose, you've just kind of outed yourself there a little bit. Because if you're using speech to text and it defaults in that context to that spelling, it's alright, Goose. It's just a little bit funny. Still a little bit. Brunson has breakfast. How's project progress? Progress is good. Today we're doing updates to Bean Man, and I'm also in the second half of the stream. We will be looking at new TTS. We'll be looking at new TTS APIs that we can use for our overlay. Let's see. Oh no, sir. Game is kind of hard. Thankfully, there is an infinite life option. It kept constantly dying. Peak gaming. I mean, hell, just get good and play Dark Souls.
What's wrong with me, you ungrateful gadunt?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know in 4.4 they have expanded it to include most things like scripts and shaders and stuff. Yeah.
Amber Lamp strikes again.
Amber lamps, exactly. Amber lamps indeed. But I think the overall system is still the same. Is it? Exclusively relied on file paths to refer to scenes, scripts, and other resources, which means references in scenes and scripts use human readable paths. These paths will break if files move to a different location, especially problematic for large projects where file system organization often changes regularly. Now making Godot better suited for large projects and significantly more resilient to external file system changes, ensuring fully supported workflow. External file management problems, blah, 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 blah. This means need to approach reliability. Partial unique identifier support was therefore introduced in 4.0, which made it possible for users to safely move files outside Godot if they have UID support implemented. The editor will automatically store resource references as UIDs, with the paths still being stored alongside for displaying in the editor UI. However, UID support wasn't completely finished by the time 4.0 was released, which means the file types didn't benefit from the UID system entirely, if at all. What's changing? To resolve the issues, these files are automatically generated. So they're creating .uid files. So saving a script or shader placed beside the source file. Yeah, so there's a whole new file called .uid. So if you have a script and a shader, Godot will generate the same file name .gd.uid, similar to how it does a .import. What's wrong with the TTS? I don't know. TTS is weird. So with the TTS, we're looking at doing something like 11 Labs or something similar to it, where, if we go Charlotte.
The 11 Labs voice generator can deliver high quality, human-like speech.
So you can see how the speech is a bit more emotive. So if I was to use the current TTS to say, "What's wrong with me?" ? And we have the announcer say it.
What's wrong with me?
It says it like that. But if we have this one say it,
what's wrong with me?
See, it's just better. It's just a better voice, essentially. And it'll help bring the characters a bit more personality and things like that. So it sounds like an advert voice. Well, they've got a whole bunch of them. Like,
what's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me?
And they've also got like voice cloning and stuff. But yeah, there's the only problem is I can't seem to find a full list of voices. Here we go. Voice library. Voice library is a marketplace where our community can share voices and earn rewards when they are used. At the moment, only professional voice
We should catch Chad up to what you're doing right now. Totally not because my Corey I wasn't here. Haha.
Sounds like TikTok spam voice. You won't believe what this chicken did on our lawn today. Did it cluck? The reason I had the 2 come switch is just because chaos with my friends, probably some double checked it. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I'm just showing the potential system that we're going to change our our TTS2. Not our AI2, our TTS. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them that we'll use and whatnot. I'm hearing new music. What's the playlist? No, so you're hearing the same music. It's still just Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. That's all. And I also made some changes today to the audio systems and such. So whenever I'm talking, the desktop audio and the alerts and stuff, they will quieten. So that way, yeah, whenever I'm making a short or something, there's nothing interfering with the voice, with the vocals. Chess already? Audio ducking is great. It is. It is. Alright, let's play. Oh, where'd it go? Can we at least move my point over to Sneeko channel when you decide to get rid of stream avatars? I can't do that. You would have to ask Snin to do that. I'm gonna have thunderstorms today. And it's like mid-30s already. It's a nightmare. What up, Tricky? Hydrate. I can do that. Wants to beat a chess grandmaster in 3 moves. They let you beat them in 3 moves. Yeah, why not? How did the PoE stream go? It was good. We played hardcore rounds only. We identified how we want our inventory set up to work, which much better now that we actually know how we want things to work. I know what you want, but I don't want to give it to you, alright? You want to remove that so your queen can take that. Not giving it to you. Ah, yep. Yep. Again, bishops. Bishops are always going to be the end of me. Every single time. GG's.
I cannot commit myself until I know what
So, actually, Symbol, if you're there, I'm just wondering where feedback about the inputs are. Ow, 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 ow. UI easier to navigate, more obvious what's available for the player to do. Rebind control, swap abilities, etc. That's the other thing we'll do. Make the rebindable controls more obvious. Animation is just top tier, amazing entry. So constantly fighting the character controller. I feel like it was no before we enjoy them. Would I've tried this again with few adjustments, such as coyote time, enemy chart, wind-ups, better hitboxes. Yep, fair enough. Every time you go to the Twitch page, I keep thinking your PC blue screened. The Twitch page? You mean the itch page? And you gotta remember, Goose, you gotta remember, I'm on Linux. I'm not blue screening. I ain't blue screening here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! What was the equivalent for Phoenix then? I don't think there is an equivalent. Yay. Let's just check that this is doing what it should do. Ah, yes, that's right. I should set all of this stuff up. Token deselected. Token selected. Option token. Disabled style. Focus style. I want to move those assets left normal, right normal. So why is that not displaying disabled? So we set disable. Oh, because this is for the carousel. I need to do the same thing for slider. Do that. Remove these. Open up the option slider. Focus style. I couldn't pass a jump in the game. I rage quit. Good. Right normal texture. Option token deselected. Option token selected. Okay, token deselected, token selected. We have the Starbox focused and disabled. And we have the option token. And then we have the left and the right. There we go. Actually, not yet. Not yet. If disable, focus mode is focus all. And then we also want to add a theme Starbox override. Yeah, I'm currently thinking that the next side project I do will be a will be a horror, like an infinite horror game. Similar to, like, same kind of thing as what we're going to be doing for our 24-hour stream in 6 days. But like different characters, different mechanics, things like that. But a horror game where it just infinitely loops. Like an infinite gameplay loop sort of thing. Horror game for Evo Games, yep. That is correct. There we go. That's obviously disabled now. And probably set those to disable as well. We go. Life button disabled. Disabled equals disabled. Easy. Yeah, cool. So now you can see that that's disabled. That's clearly a disabled element. That's what we want. I can probably have the focused one. If we go into focus. Yeah, that's much clearer as to which one's focus. These here, I want to have them flash. That's the next thing. Linux blue screen. I think that's a specific version. That's Fedora.
If I branched off and made a bean cult, would that be fun? IDK, I think it could get stinky in the house.
I mean, if no one asks for permission to start a cult, they just start a cult. Just start. That is one thing that I need to tell you all about. Yesterday, I decided to set up some extra bits and pieces. So, depending on what tier that you are subbed to the Twitch, depends on, like, you get a discount off merch for being subbed. Basically. I think it's like tier 1 is a 5% discount, tier 2 is 10%, tier 3 is 15%. So, yeah. If anyone's subbed and wants a Gedunt mug, you can go right through and go to the merch store, get a discount on your Gedunt mug. Slider token, yep, slider tokens are constant. I can close those out now because we need to go into the inputs component, input mapping component. This thing here. So editing, what we can do is process. A Gedunt hoodie is cool AF. Gedunt hoodies are cool AF. I agree with this. Let's go const editing flash will be 0.5.
Would you go away for $1 million?
We go if actually set val editing equals val if editing set process true. Well, actually, let's just do set process editing. Return editing. Edit flash time plus equal delta. If edit flash time is greater than or equal to editing flash, then visible false. Actually, yeah, visible false. And edit flash time equals 0. Visible.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Cool, BRB, fair enough. So we can do that, and then under here, we can also do edit flash time. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Visible is true, regardless of what it gets set to. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong visible. Wrong visible. Back, that was funny. Okay. So set input visibility. Why did I do an equals there? Set input visibility.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
Okay. Set input visibility is true. And we go if input helper device is input helper keyboard, else do controller input. Equals show if show else that. Show if show else that. So we can do it that way. So it's like, hey, we're waiting for your input here. And then when I press A, it stops. Save settings. That should be reverted. Input changed. What's that listen to? Would have it pop up in a separate box that says press key, and then it sets it. I can. I'm just wondering if that's needed though. Because these days, every time I play a game these days and I select a input, like go to change an input, it just flashes the existing input. Like that's what I normally see. I have seen a pop-up box, but I can't remember when I saw it last. I also don't really remember the last time I mapped controls either. So that's another thing. So if I was to do it as a separate pop-up, what would we need to give it? We would need to tell it what the action is. And then if it pops up and it says press any key, does it just disappear when they press a button. So is it just something that pops up, like just a pop-up that says press key? And then when they press a button, it disappears. And if so, like where do we put that? It's like, do we just have it pop up right here in the center? It's a pretty big window. I need to update those as well to use this updated focus thing. So I could have it pop up here, same as it does for the confirm. It would need to list, like in my opinion, it would need to display the action that you're editing, as well as the current action, and underneath it say press key, or maybe we just list the action, and underneath it say press key. Let me go to here. Information. No. Metagame features. No. Modals and pop-ups.
Paris. London.
Option and menu, maybe?
Canberra. Launceston. Cessna. Port Macquarie. Fashion.
Maybe option and menu.
Fashion. 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 Fashion.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything for input remapping.
Geelong.
Might be
Stanmore. Fashion.
section.
Fashion. 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 Fashion.
Let's have a look at button layouts. See if there's anything here for
Fashion. Fashion.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like these have any pop-up confirmation either. God damn it. Also just do a white background at 0.5 alpha that overlays and has text saying press key to remap in the middle. But that's the thing, if it's in the middle, then it could be it could be displayed over the action. And you want it to say what action you're editing. I'm not seeing any modals for input remapping pop up. Yeah, there's no examples of an input remapping pop up.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
I don't care about UI. I don't care about UE5. You stupid crap. An extra object. Get me out of here. All these extra objects. What I can do. You've seen. It's going to be a control, or actually it'll be a panel container. Actually, let's have a look at this. That's a panel. New scene. Panel. And I'll go. Just input remap modal. Whatever. Doesn't need to be amazing. We can have a label. We can have a look at this size. 380. No, not the input remapping. That's not what we want. Ability display. Confirmability. 240, 135. This one here. So we need to set this to 240, 135. This here. Center. Maybe I will change this to a panel container. There we go. Is today going to be a good day? Without a doubt. There you go. Enjoy school, Goose. Press any key to remap. It's something simple like that. Something simple. Under here, I have a panel with this style box. Where's the panel UI? Panel container there. Give this a new one, so taking that. Style box flat. Border. Select that one. Go back to our default theme. Tell you to have color. Do that. Whatever. Back to the script here. So I can comment that out, and I can just go. For now, I'm just going to set it up as a auto load. Remap modal, act scene, and be preload UI components. Input remap modal, PSCN. Get rid of that. I don't see any key. Yesterday, one of my friends went to woodwork with less than an hour of sleep and decided to go through with it. Ugh. I'd be staying at home at that rate. Bugger that. Too much. Done and done, I think. Panel container. Remap modal equals remap modal instantiate get tree how do I add something to the root? Ah, that's why, because I need to get tree root. Duh. Add child. Remap modal. If editing, then we do that. Elif remap modal is not null. Remap modal free is instance valid. It's all the way down there in the bottom right. Because it needs to be added to the menu manager, canvas layer. I think is the default. This. Press any key to remap. Then you push it. So I guess we can do that. Go into the Discord. I think this, or just have the input flashing when in edit mode. Alright. We'll leave it as that for now. Fair enough, Goose. Enjoy your day. I've eaten a lot over the last couple days, and now I'm normally fine at the moment when it comes to hunger, but now I'm rather hungry. Rather hungry. But how is that anomaly going that far? Jiminy's. Okay. Now we need to set up the heading UI. Have some olives? Hell no. I would rather not. Olives are the worst. Like, literally the worst.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory.
And we go into here. Do that. See what happens. think I need to remove that. Yeah. This is the problem I have with Godot's focus. The focus overrides the press state, but I want the press state to take precedence over the focus. Because right now, that focus has an invisible background. Right? So that if I click it, you can see the press state. Right? But if I set this focus all the way up, then all of a sudden, you can't see the press state. I really dislike that with the buttons. If I do that, we're going to try that. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. What else do we need to do? We need to set up the input for jumping as well. So this one here. Was there any feedback on which key would be preferred or jump? I'm assuming space at the moment for keyboard. Let's go into here. Jump, get rid of you, and space. Bam! Projects. Bean Man. All right. We need to check out a new branch and go UI updates. Git add. Commit the what? Focused menu items are now more easily identifiable. Is that how you spell identifiable? Or is it still a Y? Yeah, it is. Cool. Now more easily identifiable. Input remapping has a pop-up prompting for a key to be pressed. This can easily be swapped to a flashing indicator if we want. And then apart from that, we do remapped jump on keyboard to be space. UI updates. Bam. Well, I'm going to delete the remote counterpart. Because that remote counterpart is not needed. How the hell? Here we go. This one here. I'll get rid of that one. Beautiful. Let's create this pull request.
No, I'm all right now.
Input remapping has a pop-up prompt. This can easily be swapped to a flashing indicator if we want. And we also had focused UI elements are now more easily identifiable. Focused and disabled UI elements now more easily identifiable. Why did it select that as the goddamn message? Okay. The UI updates. Merge it in. Wait, branch. Done and done. What issues do we have? Make boss weapon tweens based on distance rather than static timing. Give knockback to attack. Turtle attacks. Fair enough. Disabled UI elements need to be, or need to be styled. we go. Remap keyboard input for jump action. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Perilous chess. Another round of chess. You all like watching me do chess, don't you? I don't know why. We've got that stuff done anyway. Am I playing you, Perilous? Or am I playing a random? Oh, yes. Queued up, fair enough. Let's do this. Let's abort that. I'll abort that, and we'll play you. Oh, you're queued with me, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, if no one or one player has made a move, you can abort the game without it doing anything. But I think after a little bit, it changes to, resign. There you go. After 2 moves each. G'day, Catal. How are you? GG, Perilous. GG. I did have a blunder there. I did have a blunder. Oh geez, 1250 rating. Alright, fair enough. My blunder was this stupid move here. Wait for it. That one. That was stupid of me. And the reason is, you take, I take, you take. And then I'm a piece down. So, yeah. Alright, we're done with this. So, I want to start looking at UI, like TTS API stuff now. We've got some Beanman stuff out of the way. Need to start researching new TTS stuff. Researching new TTS APIs. Update my stream title. Bring up our emotes.
Now relax.
There we go. Easy done. Damn ads playing. Is that ads goblin over the top of the chat window? No, it is behind it. Kind of. It's behind it, but in front of it. How is it doing that? How the hell is that happening? How is the text in front of the goblin, but the goblin is in front of the panel that the text is displayed in? Must be some Godot stuff going on there that I don't know about. Anyway. Goblin bar is in front of the text. No, it's not. Like up the ads banner at the top. The ads banner up the top. Yeah, it's confusing. I don't know how it works. I guess that's the other one there was.
And there was much rejoicing.
Not much I can do about that, Tricky. Not much I can do about that.
Yay.
Yay. Yay, the ads are over. Documentation. So this has, like, OpenAI has text to speech, but it looks like it just has these characters.
The beach was a popular spot on a hot summer day.
The cozy cafe on the corner was a popular spot for locals.
In the kitchen, the aroma of freshly baked bread filled the air.
The train chugged along the tracks.
The library is a quiet and peaceful place. In the heart of the city, there is a large park where...
In the quiet hospital ward, the soft hum of...
Should have an all command that makes all the bots say the same thing at the same time. Like random slight delay. So it's like a crowd. I could set something like that up. I just need to make sure that the API I'm using doesn't have a rate limit. Like, 10 API requests a minute or something like that. Because obviously hitting that multiple times would chew up the rate limit.
The hiker's path wound through the dense forest.
The sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
So those are the voices that OpenAI TTS has. ElevenLabs seems to only have these ones. It's going to want me to sign up. So far, it's between those two. TTS OpenAI offers free OpenAI text-to-speech services.
There are 3 licensed houses in Main Street. Woodland Park Zoo is about...
They have told me nothing, and probably cannot tell me any.
He had held the position since...
The time is 12:05.
So look, TTS OpenAI price.
Weirdos. Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No.
Buy what you need. No subscription required.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
It's got an expiration on it.
I just want to tell.
I kind of prefer this. $6 for 200,000 characters. And that lasts for 60 days. I don't think we go through 200,000 characters in a month at the moment. Yeah, trying to find a new TTS API for our characters.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
Then I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
But like, these are the only voices they've got.
Cooking is not about fat.
Many think that the people you...
Oh, hang on, someone's at my door. BRB.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me? Join me. Join me. Join me.
And I'm back. I've thought about setting up a local one.
Join me.
Download voices for the supported languages. Okay. You'll need 2 files per voice. The model file and the config file. You can run Piper with Python or download a binary release. If you want to build from source, see the makefile and C++ source. Run the Piper binary with text on standard input. Multiple speaker models use speaker number to change speakers. That's interesting. This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken. Piper executable can accept JSON input when using a JSON input flag. Each line must be a JSON object. Okay. It's optimized for the Raspberry Pi too. So I'd need to set up one of my Raspberry Pis so that I could have this running on that basically. Cabino! G'day, you gadunts. How are we all? What's everyone been up to? How's the Lifeguard board game going, Cabino? Hello, Flaggle. Hello, Espresso. Today, I'm searching for new TTS characters. So... or new TTS voices. Why That's right. I need to reset my stream title now. Gonna coming out fire? Nice. That's what you want. There we go. So, welcome in, everyone. If anyone knows of any free TTS APIs or something like that, let me know. Yeah, we're currently looking at 11 labs. Maybe doing that. Welcome in, Hypno. There's this one here that I could set up for a Raspberry Pi. I've got a couple of those laying around doing nothing, so that could be good. Preferably something that I don't need to run through Python. Yeah. You're gonna charge stuff. Yeah, as we can see here, this TTS is a lot more emotive.
The 11 Labs voice generator can deliver high-quality, human-like speech.
So, much better than the ones we get from Google at the moment. Which I wonder. Google TTS API. Let's go into here. Let's go into here. Sammy with 4. Yeah, we have a new leaderboard as well this fortnight. So, it's everyone's game at the moment. Message returned by the client. Is that so? Yeah. If I change this, audio config. Actually, no. Doesn't speak out the way I want it to. Let me bring up SpeakerBot. So let's have a look at what currently I use just the standard. Let's have a look at the neural.
This is a test message.
Nah. And the standard C.
This is a test message.
It just sounds the exact same, and this is the WaveNet C.
This is a test message.
They're all identical from what I can tell. So, not looking to use any of those. And click here to go to AllTalk version 2. Okay, there's a wiki. Known errors. Times become very limited due to unexpected family commitments. Please do your own research. Look at the wiki here. Refer to the TTS manufacturer. Links in the radio interface. For issues specific to their TTS engines. What the hell is deep speed? eSpeak NG. Interesting. So eSpeak must be the AllTalk TTS engine. But it must be. It's still playing, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cool. Important notes. Deep speed must match your Python version, PyTorch version, CUDA version. Yeah. No. They find quality of performance. Most of it depends on the quality of the audio that you use as a base reference for the model. Okay. Real-time TTS. I would like it if they had some sort of example.
I'd like to show you a speed test of the real-time TTS. The 11 Labs engine will start. I will go on.
Kind of dialect responding to a post Wednesday. Musk was responding to a post Wednesday that said Jewish communities have been a popular comment. Underpin.
Okay, so it just connects into other engines. It's not a custom, like it's not a local TTS. It's doing a API call to existing engines. Local AI TTS compatible with OpenAI. No, again, that's not a local AI. God damn it. See, I think Piper might be the way to go. Let's check about Piper TTS on Ubuntu.
Look, darling, a star can do F better than best, and you're best.
I don't want to run it with I don't want to run it with Python. That's the thing. New character, Imposter Hypno, where you clone your voice and it's an imposter review. I mean, at some point I could. AMD 64 desktop Linux. Okay, cool. So they do have a desktop Linux version. So this is everything in it. So it comes with the libeSpeak stuff already and the libpiper stuff. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's extract this. I want to give it a test. I want to see how well it works running it on this machine while I'm doing everything else. Because if it works, and it works good, I might change everything over this stream. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they only have 9. Oh no, that's ENGB. They have 9 ENGB They have a ton of ENUS. There doesn't appear to be any ENAU. ENGB and ENUS. Alright. Let's get Alan just to test this out. Okay. Extract the Onyx and Onyx JSON files. Let's create a new folder called Voices. We'll create a new folder in here called ENGB. And then in here, I'm going to go Vim. What's it called? ENGB Allen Medium. Vim ENGB Allen Medium ONNX JSON. Nope. Not sure why it's got that one selected. Open you up. There we go. I was learning about vector databases for the first time. Not in depth or anything, just subsurface level, but it's pretty cool. Yep. There's so many different types of databases out there. I keep forgetting that there's databases out, like database types out there that exist. Let's test this. Echo. That into actually echo that, piping into Hyper with the model Voices ENGB Allen output raw. Then we can do an A play. Let's see what happens. Audio open error. Something to do with the A play. Something to do with A play. Let's have a look. I was gonna say, where did all the little U's go? Yeah, it was a anomaly. Let's see, -F is format. Recognize sample formats as that, okay. -R is the rate in hertz. We'll play the raw file. A play raw file or play echo text. Pipe text. So dash T, lowercase t, file type. If this parameter is omitted, the way format is used. So this doesn't seem to work. Output raw. Dash R 22050. Format S16LE. Type raw. Then accept the input coming in. There's nothing here. Nothing I'm seeing online allows it to take piped input. It's always reading from a file. So I'm thinking I need to save it. Unless it's to do with this. Unless it's not complaining. That's an audio error, so it's definitely an A play. So it seems like it's doing that first. Did Ape Way first, and then it ran Piper. It's interesting. That's because they're doing it wrong. All commands run at the same time. Yeah. I like that. Which comes input by way of pipe, or grep some name, which it redirects it. That's very frustrating. Wonder if I need to use an Xarg or something. Pass the output from Echo to Piper. Loads that. Outputs is that. Model config outputs. -F. Still didn't work. In case the output should be sent to standard output rather than file. Do I have MPV? No, I don't. No, I don't. But in theory, it should still work. In theory, it should work. Why does it not? So if I change this to output file, test MP3, we do voice the train with bits and export to the Onyx runtime. Monkey type. Not just yet. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. See, that's an issue, because it's created this. I'll open it with Audacity. What is this?
This sentence is spoken first.
So...
Forget facts. Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust. Believe.
So if I was to have my Godot overlay read that, what I would need go into here. So we have a queued message, which I'd change all of this up to load the config via a JSON file. And so let's do the monkey type before I go too far into this. I don't think I'm going to be doing too well, but we shall see. Nation, consider who, form, presence, 74 and 94% accuracy, that's not bad. Let's see without punctuation numbers.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
94 at 100. About average. I'm sitting at about average. Howdy, Sammy. You're cracking those anomalies. I can get rid of that. I have to have those load. That. Instead of doing a HTTP request, it would be execute and then it would be a path. So I'd have to have something in the UI that would point to the path. But for now, I'm just going to do it as my path. So, be that. And we can go...
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Supposed to give hints when anomalies are up. No, I'm not. That's called favoritism. And we don't do that here. Do that. Output. If an output array is provided, the complete shell output of the process is appended to output as a single string element. No, me. Hello, Enrico. How are you? You wish to access a shell built-in or executable, or execute a composite command. Platform-specific shell can be invoked. Okay. So this would be that. So today I found out I can actually draw. Very nice. That's good. That is a good thing. Now, if we were to change this up, quite. Just no right. I could have became a doctor. What, because you can draw? Maybe a medical textbook illustrator. Maybe that can be. Maybe that would be your calling. It's very rude to olives. Olives can piss off. Olives suck. Let's buy shell executable name in par. -C as the first argument. Desired command as the second argument. -C. And the desired command is the second argument. Okay, so I don't need this split up into multiple different things. Piper model gets the voices, an output raw.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces.
Not terminate when Godot terminates. Specified path must exist. Path is resolved based on that. So I don't care about that. The main thread will be blocked until the executed command terminates. Use thread to create a separate thread that will not block the main thread. Or use create process to create a completely independent process. So, how do I get the output though? If an output array is provided, the complete shell output of the process is appended to output as a single string element. Okay, so we go output. I'm assuming it's going to be a packed string array. That's right, Savage. So one of my friends who lives in the same state as me, I have issues watching, but the Australian bearded man stream is as smooth as butter. Yep. That's probably because of their internet connection or the ISP routing. Or something else. I don't know. You know, I blame Twitch. I mean, you can. So after that, because they need to record from the physical world into the stream, Hypnotic resides in the digital realm. So there's like a whole level of modulation he doesn't have to do. This is correct. This is correct. Savage gets it. There's a cat in my mustache. I mean, yeah. Looks like that cat's having a blast. Where do I know this song from, Hypno? So this is Cardboard Cowboy's intro song. I'm going to take this. Another ghost hypno. That's showing up a lot today. So I'm going to try something. We're going to go... Actually... Stringify body. So we have the message as well. I don't need to worry about that actually.
Before you do,
Go synthesize. So,
take a little time for yourself.
what's this queued message?
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like.
Now create a new node.
Things like having a haircut.
Just a node.
Yes, and I'd
I'm going to attach the queued message to it.
walk in the rain.
Let's go.
I fart in your general direction.
Yep. That's why it stinks. Let's see what happens. Okay.
Have fun.
Dash F MP3. Let's print output 0. Nothing. Let's just print output. Nothing. Something ain't correct. This executable can accept JSON input when using JSON input flags. So I'm going to take this. Get rid of that. And go input is a dictionary which has text you. I think it's text. Yep. We go input JSON. Does it expect it? Like, can it just take a string JSON? Ads approaching. That's alright. Hopefully when the ads are over, we'll have something that we can show off. Each one of the input must be a JSON object with a text field. But what's... You know what? Let's do... Nope. Copy that. Paste it here. Let's see. Okay.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happened here tonight.
So it wants this. It wants JSON input. Standard input is lines of JSON instead of plain text. Okay. Text. Dash F is file. Okay. Dash F is file. Dash C is config. Output raw audio to standard out as becomes available.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happened here tonight.
Okay. So that worked. If I change this to test message, and I get rid of the input JSON, and it does the same thing. So it still works. If we go echo %s, we go JSON stringify input,
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay! Let's see. So I don't know why it's not appending to output. If an output array is provided, then the complete shell output of the process is appended to the output as a single string element. Executes the given process in a blocking way. Ah, I think I might know why. That's opening bash. I want to... Oops. The first thing we want to do here is go cd into my directory here, downloads hyper, and then execute it. No, still not. Print output. It does have MP3 backslash. But I think that's because I need to get rid of you. Ooh, hello. Unicode parsing error. Some characters were replaced with blur. Invalid UTF-8 leading bytes. Interesting. How do I specify it to be a MP3? Or does it only output in WAV files? Because if it only outputs in WAV files, then that's fine.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
Okay. Loop mode. Disabled. Interesting.
Awfully green.
Coco! How is things? What were you up to today? G'day, you gadunts. Nice hot tub, thank you very much. I'm taking a bath on stream because I don't have any other way to take care of it. Don't have time to bathe otherwise. But welcome in, you all. We're currently tinkering around trying to get a new TTS solution to work. So yeah. How was your stream, Coco? Still playing through Ace Attorney? It didn't send me on my own raid. Ah, that's funny. I mean, you are still showing up as a raider, so that's one thing. Still Ace? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're tinkering around with this TTS solution here, which does create some very good TTS voices. It's got some good audio and good vocal emotiveness to them. Much better than our Google TTS that we're using at the moment. So I want to try and get everything switched over to this in my good overlay, if possible. But having some problems using TTS Monster. But like, I don't want to log in. I just want to have a look at your documentation. Can you show me the documentation? I want to read the documentation. I want to read the documentation before I use it. See, this is that's what I don't like. Like, add the generated overlay URL to your OBS. It's not what I want. Did you get a haircut? No. No, I didn't. I'm going to be cutting my hair sometime this week. Will the TTS overlay sync directly with my existing alerts overlay? See, this is the problem. Because I've got my own overlay. Gotta head out. Have a good one, Coco.
Hello.
So I need the TTS stuff to correspond to my characters coming up and things like that. So yeah, it's not something I can use. This is raw audio and not a WAV file, so make sure your audio player is set to play 16-bit mono PCM samples at the correct sample rate for the voice. There it is. If you cut the mustache, I'll never come back to your stream. It's the only reason I keep coming here. Oh, I know. The mustache is the only reason a lot of people keep coming here. So, I'm keeping the mustache around forever. Never going. So what I need... It's going to be an array of string.
Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it. Just give me something without any sugar.
If we go...
Some without sugar.
Let's comment this stuff out for a second. Imagine cutting off the stash after commissioning those emotes. I know, right? Unicode parsing error. Invalid UTF-8 leading byte. So it's something actually from this. There's no way I can specify a format either.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
So it's always a WAV file. And put raw audio to standard out as it becomes available, which is fine. That's what I want. I'm wondering if inside the config, is there something inside the config? Yay for version control. I can happily roll back 4 hours of work after crashing, trying to use undo to accomplish the same thing. So it doesn't seem to be a UTF-8.
There. Are you sure, miss? I'm quite sure, thank you. All off.
Met with CEO today. He gave me great advice. I need to put 100k in investment portfolio ASAP. Easy peasy, he said. Did you look at him and go, alright, cool. Are you going to give me the 100,000 right now to do that? Because if not, it's not happening. Stupid CEOs. Stupid CEOs. Yeah, I see no way of resolving this issue. Leading byte BF. Leading byte 8A. Leading byte B3. Creates a new process that runs independently of Godot with redirect IO. They will not terminate when Godot terminates. Path specified in path must exist and be an executable file or macOS app bundle. Path is resolved based on the current platform. The arguments are used in given order and separated by a space. If process cannot be created, this method returns an empty dictionary. Otherwise, this method returns a dictionary with the following keys. What if I change this to act byte array? No. Some characters were replaced with Unicode passing error. This is old. Use the engine build project. Why is errors appearing? No scenario when running tests. Here's the back traces. Most likely this is caused by some of the system paths or environment variables being not in UTF-8 encoding. Some tests deliberately include invalid Unicode sequences and expect to trigger this error. I thought that in this case we temporarily disable error printing, but the test framework should check the output. Test should suppress printing. This happens if you copy something from the Godot editor into Visual Studio. The fact that the Godot uses UTF-8 characters as tabs, and when the user inserts them into Visual Studio, it converts them into unreadable characters. I also discovered that when not using non-white characters, it relates the conversation. I wonder if I can go, because you have an output type, don't you? I swear you have an output type of MP3.
Text : this sentence is spoken first.
Try that.
Test message. Test message.
It's a type MP3 audio, but its content is a wave audio. God damn it. Damn it. So it's only outputting as wave. Nobody's reading this. That is one of the things, yes. That's...
Test message.
Test message. I'm gonna do a test message. So it's always a wave, and the output coming back, like if I remove that, if I do that, it still has an issue. Interesting.
Exactly where you want me.
Let's reload the current project. Why is the output and now it has an error? Interesting. So it was that. I want to see if it actually creates the wave.
You think?
It has not.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know in a number like me, you ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
What up, Vanch? How are you? It's an empty string. Why is it giving me an empty string? I'm in class right now and the teacher is showing switch cases and was showing how to do strings with it and the to lower function. And someone said, can you show me the to loser case method again? Not laughing at the question, just the loser case. Fair enough. Did they initially misspell it? Like, I don't get it. Or are they just randomly changing it so that there's different.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think.
Like, I understand loser case.
I know in a number like me.
I think it was just a typo from the student. Ah, okay. So the student had the typo. Right. Right. I thought the teacher had a typo, and the student was making fun of them. It's like that's the only way it makes sense in my head. I think it should be lowercase. Yeah. Yeah, it should be lowercase.
Did you end up doing the monkey type, by the way?
Yes, I did. I hit 73 with punctuation and numbers and like 94 on no punctuation numbers, just all lowercase. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend. So we can see there that it's outputting. But for some reason, this doesn't get put in. Doesn't get put in here. Like, all we get is an empty string. I'm currently tinkering around with a local TTS setup and trying to get my Godot overlay to use that. But I'm having trouble getting Godot to actually receive the input. Good overlay. Top tier puns. That's right. Is exactly right, Flagglecroffle. I just realized how difficult your name is to say if you say all of it together. I usually just say Flaggle, because Flaggle is easier than Flagglecroffle. Yeah. Hurts the tongue. Run the Piper binary with text on standard input. So we do that. No worries. No worries at all, Tricky. I don't know what I did.
How do I say it? Do I say it properly? God overlay. God overlay. God overlay.
So the law. Flagel is a flavored bagel. Okay, yep, I see that. K-Roffle is the suffix because sometimes the name Flagel is already taken. Okay. Yep. So you're telling me if I go into a cafe and I go, I would like a cappuccino and a Flagel, they will understand what I'm talking about. So I am willing to try this. Very willing to try this. Yes, can I just get a latte? And do you have any Flagels? That's Flagel. Flagel is very different. Mustaches are epic though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's a lot of work that goes into these. Not really. Not really. That's a lie. I don't put that much work into it at all. Piper TTS. Byte output. Comb the beard. Jesus Christ. Got a storm coming in. What's the war with the hypnotic name? Not much. I was playing games like COD and whatnot back in the day. Talking like 10, 15 years ago sort of thing. And they had the ability, like the custom image tag thing that you could create. And I would usually go with like a skull that has like clown hair and something with a spinning eye or something like that, like a spiral or a razor or something like that in the eye to make it look like it's a spinny thing. Just because I was bored and I was like, that looks stupid. And someone said that it looked like a skull trying to hypnotize them. And I was like, screw it, hypnotic, why not? That's pretty much all there is to it. It was a clown skull with a hypnotizing eye. Now I just, use it for everything pretty much.
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared. Oh, shit. We checked the office. We checked the house. I don't know. There's something going on.
I think what I might have to do... What I might have to do... is... instead of having an output array... might need to go output file, then go test.wave. And then instead of the base 64 to raw, we go load. Where would it be? The output file, I'm just going to do this for now.
Are in this memory bank here, right?
It's going to be test.wave. Let's see. Surely that was... output file, git overlay, test.wave. Why is it... Hydrate, I can do that. Wooty woot woot woot. There the water goes down into my belly.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
I go output file, home, hypnotic, local, share, git overlay, test.wave. Well, that's text. Test.wave there. It's test.wave here. Because user should be looking in this file here. Or it should be looking in this folder here. Relative paths are not relative to the script calling this method. Instead, they're prefixed with that. This function is simplified version of that, which can be used for more advanced scenarios. Files have to be imported into the engine first to load them using this function. If you want to load images at runtime, you may use images load. If you want to load audio files, you can use the snippet described in audio. Okay. You can load a file without having to import it beforehand using the code snippet below. File access open. File get buffer. Okay. audio. And this is going to be local share grid overlay. Test wave. Going for a null instance. Okay. Here you go. Hypnotic. No instance still. Okay then. Still no. How? You aren't creating it. Why are you not creating the goddamn output? Output file home, hypnotic, local, share, grid overlay, test.wave. Why? What the actual feck? Even if I change this to just test wave, it doesn't do anything. Why aren't you creating the feckin' file? If I run that same command here, and I get rid of this, it outputs it. It's right there. See? Why does it not? Think I know why. Think I know why. Because this is exiting before the file is created. We're gonna go while file access file doesn't exist. Waiting. Loaded. Let's see what happens. Okay. So the command running from this just doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any way to actually get this input, like to get this working with Godot. To execute Unix shell built-in command, specify shell executable name in path, -c as the first argument, and desired command as the second argument. That's what I've done. Telling it to use bash, got -c, CD into here. I'll see if that does anything. Hasn't done anything.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss. Bow for the king, for this is my last decree. Burn all my things, so no one comes after me. Whispering my queen, she wants just a little more. I can see the shadow of a knife across my door.
Hello, Admiran. How are you? I'm currently fighting Godot with executing a Linux command. How the hell does OS execute work? Doing well, just tuning in and working on site. Nice, nice. I feel like 3 examples are helpful. What's not clear? Well, the first argument is clear. That is the program. The second is what confuses me. /C is it the path? No. The second is what I assume the command itself. If I type python e.py, e.py just prints one thing, then the output, which I have zero idea, put it in my code expecting it to give me the Python script printed, but it just gives me Boolean values. CMDX is not the program. For your case, Python-exe is the program. The doc about CMDX are just explaining how to run shell commands because that's a common thing people want to do. And you don't want to do that though, you want to run Python. As for the return value, you need to pass an argument and extract it. Yeah, none of that is helpful to me. And does not make any sense, as it's a command and not a resource that the OS can open. Execute, you need to pass the arguments of the command in a packed string array. Let's see if that works. Don't think it did. I have no idea how this goddamn command is supposed to work. I'm not sure about these commands since I don't understand the essence of -C. -C flag is for built-in commands the shell has, which are commands that don't call other programs like echo or alias. For bash, these are the ones. You don't need it in this case because notify state is a program and not a built-in command. I don't know about your second question. Tried the full path, but still could not create a child, but never mind. Thanks to the explanation about dash C, makes me feel better. Let's execute Linux CLI commands from GUI application. So this is outdated now. That's not how it works anymore based on the documentation. That shouldn't be there. Strange why it doesn't work like this. Is the documentation incorrect? No, documentation's not incorrect. So dash C command. See if that works. What? I'm going to figure out how this works.
That he calls up at 3.
Act string array. I don't think this is going to be possible. This execute, like, that just doesn't seem to work.
She's sort of like a queen. A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
Like, let's try... Try LS. Okay, so that gave me all of that. So I wonder...
You can't treat her like other women.
I just want to see if this works. No, it hasn't.
You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
Hmm. Hypnotic. Downloads. No. If I do the same thing here, echo test into test.txt, creates it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this execute to run. Very frustrating.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy?
Has to be a way though.
It might be because you remember him from Penis Gang, but it's totally normal to. It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing. That's just a sex thing. A sex thing. A sex thing.
127. This method returns an exit code of the command. Interesting. I'm going to grab my lunch, and then we'll do a lunchtime game of chess. And when we have that, like after that, we'll get back into this, and we'll see what the exit code of 127 means. BRB quickly.
That's just a sex thing.
Took you so long. Took you so long. Took you so long.
That would be wonderful.
And there was much rejoicing.
That would be wonderful.
I'm back. Welcome in, Atticus. I'm not doing push-ups today, Atticus, because my arms are completely dead from yesterday. So... welcome in, Max. How are we all? Today's 70 push-ups? Yep. That it is. Do that. Hmm. Hmm. In a pickle. Today feels like 20 story points. Yuck. Yucky. Hmm. I need that to get out of there. It to piss off.
If you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
That'll work. Because now I got those forked. Go there. Go there.
Curious position.
Come on. Move the rook up. Damn it. I can open that left side up and give my bishop a spot to go to. I hope they move there. God damn it.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
I love you.
No matter what, it's getting that. If you go there, that's going to be checkmate. No, it won't.
Even when I'm sober.
They're gonna win. Like, they're gonna be able to get a pawn to the end easily.
This is good.
This to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And what?
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
Yep. Expected. Next, then I take, you take, and now I've just got a bishop. Whoa, what the fucking misclick. Fucking misclick. Taking his pawn, I would have lost a piece anyway. So it was either take his pawn earlier and then I lose the piece that takes his pawn and then he gets another pawn up anyway, or he gets a queen, I take his queen, I lose that piece anyway, and then he gets another piece up, another pawn up to the end. Like, I didn't. I'll show you. Hurry up. Oh, hurry up. It doesn't take this long. You literally had it there. Fuck's sake. Let me click the button. Jesus Christ. Like, right here, I mean, I could take there, but all that's going to do is set me up to get checked and lose my piece. Because if I take there, well, actually, so he's moved there, I'm in check. I have to move here. Right? So probably I go here, he checks me. I have to move. And then he moves his pawn. So, like, yeah. Anyway, just hope that I can get this stuff working. Linux terminal 127 exit code. Yeah. Nothing that could have been done. Command not found. This occupies any given command within your bash script or on bash command line. So 127 is command not found. Okay, so exec is found. And that one throws an error. That one throws an error. So that one works. Okay. So if I put output here, we get test with new line. Okay. So if I CD into Hypnotic downloads Hyper, that throws an error. Still throws an error. Why does it throw an error? Hypnotic downloads Hyper. As soon as I put anything in here, it has an error. I wonder if I need to execute it with pipe. Camera, yes. Thank you very much. I forgot about that. My bad. So why is that not doing that? Damn it. Select that. This text is spoken first and it goes through. So do ls -l does that. Specify shell executable in path -c as the first argument, and the desired command in the second argument. Bash. That works. That errors. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, that worked now. Let's see. If I go Hypnotic downloads Hyper. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. Let's echo %s. Let's see if this works now. Command. 2. It exited with the code 2. Okay, so that's creating that. So now I think the issue is with the pipe. I think I might have to use this thing. Execute with pipe. But this doesn't take, it doesn't, it returns a dictionary. Standard input, or standard input output. File access to the process standard in and standard out pipes. To access the process standard error pipe. Okay, so if we execute with pipe, get rid of you, file access, PID. Nothing. So we know it's doing that. It's not outputting the wave though. Pop up, it feels very clear. All of my updates are in the, what's it called? Anyone not when inspire so much work. What the? That is insane. Why am I just balloons? Hello, Otter. G'day, you gadunts. How is everyone? Let me just change up my other screen so I'm not hearing myself 5 times. What'd you do today, Otter? Except for the stuff that I was just watching when you rated out. But welcome in, everyone. I am currently trying to figure out how to get a local TTS to work with Godot. We do a little raid. Just a little raid. Just a little raid. So yeah, I'm having some issues with it at the moment. It doesn't want to work, mainly. That's the biggest problem. It doesn't, like, it seems like it executes, but it doesn't create anything. If I do that, and we just execute as normal, and we put output, then this is going to output %s, because I forgot about you. That's interesting. Nothing. Text this. Why does it stop there? Interesting. Around 4 local indie game dev meetups tonight. Ooh, nice. Have fun. Enjoy that. If not code work equals true. I wish. Else cry. Exactly. Else cry. Well, no, not else cry, because that would be code work is true. So you don't want to cry when code works. I didn't like the balloon hypno. I said I could carry. Oh no, like I was confused as to why I was a balloon. That's all. Just throw cry in a global. Keep it handy at all times. Yeah, I can't figure this out at all. Not all arguments convert during string formatting. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder what happens if I do that. You know what? I'm just going to do this manually. Let's see if that works. Nope. Might help if I put a %s there. And if I change... I need to get rid of that. That's bad. Right there. That's what we want. To execute with pipe. still not outputting the file. I'm gonna check if it's putting it anywhere that I don't know. Sudo find. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's putting test.wave anywhere. Speech dispatcher. Dolphin. Nope. That's not the message I'm making. Has anyone here ever worked with OS execute in Godot? I feel like there's something just real simple that I'm missing that isn't explained in the documentation. Specify shell, executable name, in path, -c is the first argument, and the desired command as the second argument. You have Nujank? I'm trying to get it to execute this command here. Alright, so I've got it changing into this directory, so that way I know that it's in this location. And then I did have that as a double, like a ampersand, so I can run that and then run this stuff. And like if I run this here, it works and it creates the text.wave. But if I do it in here, it doesn't work. It just doesn't. I don't know why. I can change this to an execute, and I can put an output here, and do a output equals array, and print the output here, print the result here, T there. I need to spell result correctly. Now it's going to have it's got a 2 as the error code, and I have no idea which part of it is throwing the error. If I do that and I go %message, that outputs a 2 again. And if I go like so, then it gives me 0. So I was like, I don't know what issue it's having. It successfully changes into this directory, and from then on it's broken. I don't know why. In my Jank Station project. Thank you, much appreciated. I'm gonna go test. Right there, it gives me a success. So Ooh. Hang on. Okay, I got a 0 return, but it didn't print out anything. Because for some reason, this stops at the space. It puts a new line in there. Ooh, that created it. Never mind. Don't worry, New Jank. Turns out I can fumble through things extremely well. I don't know what I did. I don't know why it doesn't work. It just worked. So if I can generate a random string, we go. Because yeah, so the reason I'm doing this is because we've got these voice samples here. If we go English Great Britain, and we go this one here.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refract.
So you've got that sort of emotiveness in the voice, whereas if I put it onto my current one,
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
it doesn't.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light.
So it's just that the voices are just a bit better than Google TTS.
A rainbow is a meteorological
So yeah.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is...
I've got the US ones as well.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused...
And we can like change them up and give them some slightly different configs and stuff like that.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
Yeah. The American version sounds bad. Yeah, we can tweak that.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
It gets hung up on the L's, doesn't it?
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is called...
That.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is...
I think Ryan will be Colty.
A rainbow is...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
That can be the witch.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
That can be Ed.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon...
And then yeah, we can like tinker around with them and such and change their pitch as well. I wonder what happens if we set speaker.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light and water droplets result.
That one I can probably tweak the voice a bit and make that the demon. But yeah, we can change the pitch and all that kind of stuff through configs, which is handy. Very, very handy. That's what I need to do. Go for random string. Let me try. What up, IRAD? I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Oops. I can change that. Go message. Not unique name and owner. I completely forget how to get the UID. How the hell do I get something's UID? Let's do it. Oh, I'm good, Irad. I'm good. How are you? Where? I'm not typing into a terminal. Not typing into a terminal. I don't need to type clear into the search bar. Yeah, we're getting a local TTS service set up to generate the TTS voices and such, rather than using Google APIs or anything like that. And it also means that we can get to a point where we might be able to generate our own TTS voices. Maybe. You know? Hooking a Godot tool to Piper. Not a Godot tool. I'm just hooking my script, like that generates it and such. Making it into a Godot tool would be handy. I should probably check if there's already one. There isn't. There you go. Not even a plugin for TTS. There's a market there. If I could make one though, oh, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. I'd enjoy that. Like, you making a Godot, you making an overlay in Godot, use my plugin. Give yourself TTS. Use TTS from the OS system in Godot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm... So, what I'm doing at the moment... I'm executing a command which points to my Piper install. And if I do... Yeah, let's take this. If I do that, we get this.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
So it gives us our data, which is good. I like it. And what I can do is I can have this output go to local share grid overlay TTS. So that way they all get stored locally. And the next thing I need to do is just deal with opening them, like loading them up at runtime sort of thing. But the first thing I want to do... Oops. That window. Do... Go for get UID. Get node UID. As far as I can tell, get instance ID and instance from ID and not save load compatible. Your naive solution is the correct solution. That's how we do it in our studio. And we deal with tons of data that needs to be saved. My naive solution would be to have nodes I'm interested in giving themselves an ID based off a global int, which increments as necessary. As part of this process, the nodes would also assign the ID as a key and self as a value to the globally accessible dictionary. I don't need that. What I can do but yeah, I hate the TTS voices that operating systems come with. They're only there for accessibility reasons. They're not there for entertainment purposes, so it makes sense that they're crap. But yeah. So I need to update my title again. Because we've got Steam Coco and Automate Games. Automate Games. Done. And it's supposed first, blah, blah, blah. Let's have a look at the global TTS. I don't have a global TTS. Are you not global? Oh shit, you're not global. You're just static. I mean, I guess that's fine. It pretty much does what I want it to anyway. Static var TTS count. So we go TTS name is TTS count.
I found the knights of me. I then brought them to my lair and chopped them down with a herring. Rest in peace of knights of me.
Is there a way to increment? No, never mind. I'm just going to do this. Plus equal 1. Let's do that. And then in here, It'll be D, and we'll go TTS name. And the reason why we're doing that is because I'm going to need to go while file access local share could overlay TTS. What's TTS name used for at the moment? TTS file name.
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
TTS file name. Here we go. Like so. Up here, we just go S. Get rid of that. While file access doesn't exist.
Very clever.
Us. Actually, I just realized. You said that you brought the Knights of Ni to your lair. Do you have someone employed that just lies to people? Or did you mean to say lawyer? That could also be one. We got to the Blair playlist. I don't... Not liking the music is not making me change it.
Everything blends together.
So if we do that, and then I wonder if that works. Let me try something. Print. No file.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never.
Okay, now it's not working again.
Till the first day of July.
TTS file name.
Pretty baby, it is you.
LS. Local share. Could overlay. TTS.
If I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die. If the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck, I would swim to the very bottom and I'd never come up. Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver.
That's true. Let's have a look.
Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24, and I work too so he can buy another.
Fuck was that? That's what it is. No, that's not it.
Rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die.
Hello there. Yeah, not sure what happened there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I think it's an issue with that.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
I need to load the audio data. I want to do it at runtime. Maybe.
What do you sell?
That's the points distribution. I mean, good, I guess. Hey, Cadell. How are you? Point distribution is fine, from what I know.
Chemicals, stuff like that.
How's the points distributed? And quick 22. Yeah, I know. It's each anomaly resolved is 1 to 5 points. So you get 1 to 5 points for each anomaly you resolve. Yes. Hasn't changed for the last 2 weeks.
It's all right.
CD, voices, NGB.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Yeah, I'm on. Where are you? Sample rate is 2250. 22050. I wonder.
You think I'm mad?
Let's give that a try. Now turn this down. Okay, so it still does stupidness. Who got the sub? Goose got the sub.
G'day.
G'day, Red Rum. What's going on?
Nobody else.
I think you'd know Goose if you saw them. They have a face. That's about all there is that needs to be known. They have a face. Load audio at runtime. Got a job offer? Nice. Might get a second one tomorrow. Nice. This method adds 44 bytes of data at the beginning of the audio stream. That seems to be the wave header. After a lot of research, this can be figured out. This can be figured and find a way to remove the first 44 bytes. But it seems the wave header could be an issue for some files. Oh, that was some good back cracking right there. Okay. Maybe it was before that. There was a page about loading an audio file. God damn it. Thanks for the lurk, Zuma. And hello, Zuma. You working on some C++ right now? Nice. Good to hear, Kidao. And how can we load song files without... OS get executable path. We'll give you the game's path. I don't want the game's path. Seems that only supports OGG files. Is it possible to import WAV files? I've tried load, but that doesn't seem to work. Load looks for pre-imported files. Godot simply lacks runtime loading and WAV of MP3 and WAV. Seems like it's an open proposal. God damn it. I have to wait until Godot 4.4. Really? Dynamically load. Thank you for the lurk, Kadao. Dynamically load wave file. It's an MP3 file in an audio stream player. This works fine, but trying to replace audio stream MP3 with audio stream wave and changing the file type to wave, obviously, sounds like a bunch of static. Any clue how to fix this? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. 5 series of 8 zeros or 1s used in files. These store the audio data. This iterates through each byte and subtracts 128 from it. Interesting. Note, this only works in theory and may not even work. If this works, then good. But it only works in theory. If you have trouble, the first thing I suggest changing is that. I've tried changing the format, if that's what you mean. I've messed with pretty much every option in audio stream wave. Currently, this is my code, which just results in static. Changing the format speeds it up, and subtracting 128 from each byte does nothing. So this doesn't work either, and it still sounds staticky. Both with int 64 and 32. Finally found a fix. Apparently it was an issue with the wave header. Thanks for your time and sorry for being so rude yesterday. So what are they doing to detect the first 40? Pass. Okay, so there's something in here that removes for wave 44 bytes from the header. Right. Yeah, it's the start of the file. Start of the file, the wave file has a header at the start. So that's good Doge, properly allocate and manage. Oh yeah, there's new stuff on fab.com for people to get as well. free stuff. So you got your Valley of Guldur and Post-Apocalyptic Urban City. And if you're using Unreal, they have Ninja input as well. But I don't use Unreal, so I don't need to worry about that. There. Make sure to get the professional license so that you can use them commercially. But yeah, they look real good. Like, I'm thinking I can use parts of this for my game. I just need to have the export from Unreal Engine to Godot. That's all I need to do. Because yeah, there's a ton of good stuff in here. Struggling with exports from Blender. Yeah, look at that. All those resources. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Bits per sample. So I wonder, if I go in here, and I go file, I'm gonna comment all this out now. I'm gonna do file, get file as bytes. Oh, no. Get buffer. Ow. Alright, let's do a for loop over this. Let's go print byte. File in. The byte in file. Get buffer. Oh, yeah, length. Okay. 8273. Chatter of the day. Oh, hang on. My overlay has crashed. when and why did that happen? Automate games is 480. Okay, so it didn't happen that long ago. It didn't happen that long ago. It happened after the auto raid. So we're good. We need to give McCory free TTS back. There we go. Are you forgetting that you have free TTS, McCory? Oh no, that jerk. A cat broke my laptop key. Oh, your laptop keyboard? Oh no. Oh no. Leave Otter alone, he's my favorite. Okay. We're not going to leave him alone. That's just not how this works. Who are you? That's funny. So it looks like that is Riff. I want to check something here. Okay, so what I can do, I can go print. It's going to print Riff. Damn it. IDX equals... Actually, we'll just go count. 0. Count plus equals 1 if count is 45. Break. Yep, printed Riff at the start. Then it's got Wave. Then FMT. Riff, integer, wave, FMT. Then we hit data. So wait, I remember you saying, oh hang on, my overlays crashed again. Hang on. I don't know why that keeps crashing. I'm thinking it's crashing because of something going on with this. I remember you saying that you were gonna just use an avatar, so we could have had a VTuber Hypno. Why are we in the bad timeline? Yeah, initially I was going to do VTubing, primarily because you wouldn't know this. I hated speaking to large groups of people. Even if I was speaking to 5 people I didn't know, hated it, didn't like it. avoided it at all costs. But yeah, I'm over that now. Yeah, it got to a point where I was testing all the VTuber software and stuff, and the position of the VTuber and stuff like that just didn't work how I wanted it to work. And the only way to make it work better was to buy an iPhone. And I wasn't gonna do that. So here we are. You have to see my face. But I will say, if I did do VTubing, you wouldn't see this. You wouldn't see this. So, you know. I had to speak to large groups of people. It's an optimistic standpoint from a new streamer perspective. I was not good at it. I was terrible at it. There is, like, I would like to... I was looking here, and I was like, why is there an actual glitch in my neck? Yeah, I wouldn't mind setting up something that does like some sort of effect or whatnot. There we go. So the overlay is still up, that's good. Where's Godot? There it is, Jesus Christ. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 44. The real question is it a green shirt or a blue shirt? It's neither. Yes. You'll never know. It's the setup I have is so jank. It's funny. It's very funny. So I think I go new buffer packed byte array. We go new buffer append file get buffer var buff. We go file, get length. Then we go buff. Slice begin at 45. I think slice is inclusive of the start. Begin, yeah, inclusive. Yep. So let's see what happens. It took me 3 tries for Twitch to accept the redeem. Funny. That emote is... Wait, which is that one? Ah, the Vex Steel. Nice. I may get it today, potentially. We'll see. Maybe. Just maybe. The first 2 times it gave me spinning wheels. Ooh. Interesting.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
Convert to 16 bits. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad. What does it mean from? Bits per sample. Let's actually go into local good overlay TTS. $44,000 bitrate 704. I want to know how many bits per sample. How many bits per sample? Is there anything in here that tells me that? $32 bits. So I'm assuming 32-bit float is the bits per sample. Let's see. Convert to 16. Default is 44.1. 44.100. Okay, so that's the other thing I'll need to do. I think, ooh, that could be part of the other thing. I think I need to also specify a config. If I go -C, grab downloads, Hyper, voices, ENGB. Then we take this thing, JSON, because that's going to tell it going to tell it the sample rate be 44. And I change that to 44.1. So that 44.1, that 44.1 is going to equal, like it's going to match the match Godot's default. You're almost there, Cavino. Very, very close. I don't think you do, because we don't have hot sources today. Yeah. I need to go get some more crackers and stuff this afternoon. It's not though, Cavino, because people can just throw points into the point hole. Into the black hole. No hot sauces today is good. Less of a chance of some nerd to swoop in. This is true. This is true. 4.3k though. I know. Other people though. Other people have a lot more points. Actually, what's the... Let's go back to this. Let's have a look. Bits per sample, 35, 36. Let's go print. Buff. $35. I'm gonna turn this down again, just in case it goes horribly wrong.
Spend $5. Hear ye, hear ye. Covino shall obtain VIP today. Anyone who challenges will be met with brutal loss.
Covino shall obtain VIP today? I don't know about that. Oh, I'm not sure about that. Let's see. I'm currently on 650. I reckon David could push for it. David could really push for Chatter of the Day.
Yes, anyone who challenged Covino will be struck down.
No. No. Sorry. They won't be. They won't be. I'm calling it now. You're safe to challenge Covino. Okay? Perfectly safe to challenge Covino. And an Aussie mode, huh? I only realize how exhausted my arms are when I like go to pick something up. I'm like, eh. I've turned off the hot sauces for today because I need to go get more crackers after stream because I've run out. So, and I'm not drinking them straight. I'm not having them touch my hands. All right. Yeah, no hot sauces today. Tomorrow though. And also, I feel I just need to reiterate that everyone that's subbed at the moment, you get a discount off all of the merch. Voila. Go get yourself a Gadunt mug on a discount. Yeah, I set them all up yesterday. I finally figured out how to do it. I'd been trying to figure it out for ages. So, yeah. I think tier 1 sub, it's a 5% discount off the entire order, excluding delivery. Excluding delivery, just the merch. Tier 2 sub is 10% off. Tier 3 sub is 15% off. So go for it.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
Get yourself cheaper stuff.
Here, take a look at this.
Let's see.
As the product manager, it is within my purview that VIP is the product, and I do declare that it shall be bestowed upon Covino.
No. No. That's not how this works. No one bestows it, people have to earn it. I don't have any Hypno Bikinis. No. Go for it, Mike. Challenge it. Challenge it now. He's not that far into it either. So, I mean, it's very easy to catch up to Covino. All you have to do is gamble for like the next hour. Gamble for the next hour using stream avatars. And you'll have enough chatter points. How else am I going to support my droopy moves? I don't know. You generally don't support them with beachwear, though. You generally support them with, you know, a brassiere or a manzier. Or what did they call it in Seinfeld? A bro.
I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
No. No. Can't have that. Not having that. It's from Seinfeld, Atticus. It's from Seinfeld. Kramer and Frank.
I heard we were bestowing VIP on Covino. It is about time someone had a good idea around here.
Oh, I mean, no one's had a good idea around here for ages, and that still isn't a good idea. Wolf, want to play me in chess? All right. Someone's been practicing. Wait until they find out that there's no hot sauce to throw me off. Yeah, that move kind of took care of everything, didn't it, Wolf? I'll redeem chess if Covino will play you. It's up to Covino. Did not expect that. If you go there, I take. If you take that, I take. It helps with everything. If you take there, I take there. We're good. So... What now? That's what I thought.
Everyone say it with me. Hashtag Covino for VIP. Covino for VIP.
Never. If I take that, what can you do? I can't see much. Can't see you doing much.
Let's go team, we got this. Go Covino.
That worked out well for me. I'm happy with that. You want to get there so you can fork me on those. But if I do that, and you go there, then I can just take you anyway, so. You take there, I take there. Is that what I want? Do I want to do that? Let's do that. Let's see. I know what you want to do. You see, there's another double jam this week. Brackies and the Godot Wild Jam. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hypno had us cross the border into Mexico. Nice.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Yeah, I've been thinking about the game that Cavino, Jedem, and Matt myself will be making for this 24-hour stream. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I really want to create like infinite looping games. Games that just don't have an end, that just keep going.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
is you want to take it. I know you want to take it. If I move you there, you can't fork me or anything yet. You'd be able to go back there and attack it again. Go up there. You can't do anything. Ad's approaching. Come on. Let's do this. Realistic 2D proc gen is so much easier than 3D. Yep. As an indie developer, game developer, the hardest part is for us is the level design and expanding the playtime. To resolve that, the best option is to learn proc gen. Yeah. Proc gen's definitely something we're going to be learning or doing as part of the Because where can you go to?
You're the only one I can talk to.
You can go to those.
You're the only one.
Other monkey noises in celebration of Covino getting VIP after months and months of hard work and dedication.
I don't think those are the noises that you wanted.
Ooh ee ah ee ooh ah ee ooh ee ah.
Agreed. Very valid assessment. Is my knight being annoying yet? This is a bit. Yep. Knights are very annoying. Very, very, very annoying.
and there was much rejoicing.
This is... Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Ooh, another cell has joined us. Welcome. I hope you like it hot.
Welcome in. Thank you for what I assume is the resub. Oh, why did I move there? I'm moving myself to safety with that. You could have checkmated me there, Wolf.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Yeah, that'll be checkmate. Yep. Yep.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
You missed a similar checkmate earlier on. Right here. All you had to do was there. Someone needs to redeem. That's all. There's this thing called stream anomalies that we do here. It's not an audio-visual malfunction. You gotta wait 60 seconds, McCory.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
Funny stuff. The screen will be back momentarily, y'all. We're just waiting. I genuinely thought that it was something wrong with your computer. Nope. Stream anomalies. I just want to check what the actual... Byte 34. Buff 34. Because it gives me nothing. If we do that plus that, because it does need to be a car, does it?
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Let's see. 4096. That doesn't seem right. Bit sample channel. Sample bit rates. That definitely doesn't seem right. I guess. Someone's got to take it. Bits per sample rate. So FSC. I think it's format. FMT. FMT, yeah. Format chunk size index. FSC 0 is byte 8 after the start of format. So it's 8, 22 past 16. So what, 16 plus 22? No, that's not right. After the start of format. So it's 4. Which drops you down to 18. And that's going to give us 34. $34, 35. He's given me 4096. That's the bit sample rate. Bits per sample. 1140. You should be okay. You should be okay. Should be fine. Don't worry, Cavino. Remember, Cavino, we have the 24-hour stream coming up. At which point you can spam in your chat as much as you like and easily get chatter of the day. You can't, Max. No hot sauce redeems today. My ADHD is kicking in, so I'll have a hard time for me to keep quiet. Your auto messages will count towards it, yes. Yes. That they will. Adagon, welcome in. G'day, you gadunts. How are we today? Fair enough. That's one way to come into a channel. And now you're banned. How are we? What were you up to? Mac Daddy's been banned, so yeah, I'm good with that. Doing some work on the Game Jam site you're building. Very nice. Very nice. I'm currently trying to figure out how to handle this stuff with they got auto mode as I was raiding out of my stream. Yeah, that's fair. They seem to just be a twat. That's it. Yeah, what we're doing at the moment is we're trying to get the TTS data created by this local TTS service we have set up. We're trying to load the WAV files in. But the WAV files have some stuff at the start, the header, which is causing an issue. I've disabled them today because we don't have any crackers, so I have nothing I can put them onto.
Unfortunately. But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least...
Format 8 bits. Format 16 bits. Maybe I need to format it to 16 bits. Let's try that. Formats 16 bits. So I'm going to turn the volume down a bit here. Yeah. See how disgusting that sounds? Good night, Cavino. Have a good one. Now I must slumber. Slumber away. Enjoy the slumber. Cavino, in all honesty, I hope Thingy pays you a visit tonight in your nightmares, so that we can have more of an idea of what this game is going to be. Alright, I don't want you to have a bad night of sleeping because Thingy pops into your nightmares. But at the same time, it's research. It's research. I'm steadily cleaning my desktop to reset my PC. I want you to rest just enough for push-up performance. Just enough. Oh, just enough for push-up performance. That's it. Yeah. Nothing else. But yeah. We've made some changes to stuff. Or we're making changes to stuff. We've done some changes to Bean Man I haven't deployed them to itch though, because we're still waiting on Pirate Software words. You know, the thing that they do in game jams after people submit and the jam ends. Pirate Jam reviewing. That's it. Like, voting and stuff. Judging. That's the word, Vex. Ah, what would I do without you, Vex? What would I do without you? I'd be lost. I would be vexed. Who's Rem? Anime reference. That's what us Vips are for. That's right, Vex. You know it. Audacity check bit sample rate. Shown in the lower left corner. Alright. Lower left corner. Local. Yeah. Yeah, share. Good overlay. There it is. TTS. Open with Audacity. Welcome back, Tricky. And just a quick one. Did you remove escape key from pause menu and such in the web deployment? I think by default that should be backspace. I think we set it to backspace by default, but can't remember. So I'm assuming 32-bit is the current bit rate. $44,100, that's fine, that's correct. Format is 32-bit float. Which is interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why this says it's like 4,000 something. Print buff 34. What up to bros? How are you? In web development, the escape key exits full screen mode and you cannot change it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so 34, so it's 16-bit already. So if it's already 16, I shouldn't need to worry about this. I should just be able to take this do that. Hello, Spiff. Oh my god, DeBros and Spiff at the same time on YouTube. What up? Adagon, you are late. You are late indeed. Auto-corrected to caps. How did it auto-correct to caps? Do you often just enter chat screaming hello? Decent, sort of sick today. Fair enough. Well, I hope you feel better. I'm going to turn this audio back down again, just in case it plays horribly. Well, that's why, like, that's negative 22.6 decibels. Imagine if I just played it at negative 2 decibels. Like, is that a redeem audio? No. No. It's this file here.
Text, this sentence is spoken first.
That's really fast. Why is that so fast? What the frickety frick? I think it's because of the sample rate, maybe? So I can just comment that stuff out, that's fine. Like, all of that can get commented out. Because the idea is we don't need to make API calls and stuff for TTS anymore, we just use the local TTS. Worked on the featured streamer section of the site today. Nice. Was it all me? It was all me, wasn't it, Adagon? Right? Currently featured streamer number 3. Nice. Gotta bump me up a little bit there, I think.
Text, this sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized.
So we've got that.
This sentence is spoken first.
So it's generating that file. And if I turn this back down, drop it all the way down. See how it just comes through as static? So, Adam has 5 more viewers than you. Oh, Adam. I mean, Adam's only just started as well, so I'm pretty sure in about 20 minutes he's going to have 100 viewers more than me. That's... I know where I stand in the pecking order, alright? If we try this... Oh, actually, that's what I need to do. Still something to be proud of? Oh, I am proud of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. There are other streamers that are larger than me. I'm aware of this. That's that's all I'm saying. I have no delusions that I'm not a partner. I'm not a Twitch partner. I understand that. Still, I appreciate everyone that's in chat right now. Even the lurkers. You're all watching me struggle, and honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for the struggle. The struggle is what we want. Almost. Here for the Godokan stonks? Fair enough. That's the other thing people are here for. Oh, also, Atticus, I think you're the only person that can use it right now. But we have another Godokan. So there's the Bronze Godokan, the Silver Godokan, the Gold Godokan, and then we also have a 25k and a 50k. I have 57,000 stocks going. God damn it. God damn it. So yeah, Atticus, you can access that one. You can't access the Ruby one though. That's 50,000. Anyone that has thrown 50,000 bits in total gets the Ruby one. So Atticus is the only person at the moment here that has thrown a total of 25,000 bits across all my streams. So they get access to that emote, which no one else gets access to. Property tax, indeed. Can you load a WAV file that isn't created by TTS? Maybe there's a weird encoding thing with TTS. It's not a weird encoding thing. It's an issue that Godot has with loading a WAV file at runtime. If I was to import this file into Godot and run it, it would be fine. So if I just drop it here.
This sentence is spoken first.
See how it's all fine. It's an issue with the header. Yeah, there's a fix for 4.4, but I need it now on 4.3. 30,000 at once, but who's counting? I mean, that's still more than 25,000 or more across all my streams. That's it still falls into that category. So yeah, I've got to do something manually. I wonder if I need to set this. What are these? Audio is compressed. I'll give it a crack as that. We'll see what that does. Okay, so it's not that. No, it's not that. Don't know what that was. There was no audio coming out of that one. Manually inserting the header. No, removing. It's weird. At least that confirms the 16-bit format, though. Just writing a prepend of 44 bits. No, it's like getting rid of it, I think. There's this thing here that goes through, like this is supposed to fix it as well. Where you load the file, and it's like, if it's a WAV file, then they get the stream, and then they loop over all of the bytes at the start for the first 100 bytes. And they've got the riff, they've got wave, they've got format.
These are pajamas.
And then, like, I don't know what they're doing with it all, but I think it's this. Like, I'm not sure what the point of all of this is. I think the point of this is to get the sample rate, like the bit per sample, so that in here they can do it. Hang on, maybe that's what, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing it sillily.
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
They're not removing stuff. They're passing it in here, and actually, just first off, let's just do that. Let's test that, because I think it's already 16. Okay, so it's not. Forget that. Forget that. I think it's already 32 by default. Nope. It says here it's 32-bit float. But when I have a look, if I comment that out, text change. Now I've got to correct the text again. There we go. Text corrected. So there's an issue. If I print buffer is file get buffer, file get length. If we go buff at, what is it, 35 and 36, which is 34 and 35 for one base index stuff. Hey, Swash, thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. So you can see how it's 16 and 0. So I would assume that's 16 bits. But then the other thing that they're doing, which I don't quite get, is they're doing this. Oh, hang on, where is it? They're doing this. Oh, they're shifting just that one. Ah, I see. So yeah, it's 16 still. Slice data entry point. Data entry point is I plus 8. Ah, I see. Audio data size. It's GD script, Morton. GD script. It's very Python-esque. The inspector also says it's 16 format. Yeah, exactly. So it looks like there's this, which would be what I has gone through formats. So that starts at data, and data is 37 to 40. Number of bytes in data section below this point also equal number of samples, number of channels, bits per channel divided by 8. So what I need to do is something like this to get the audio data size. That's what? 40, so it'd be 39th index. So 39th index plus all of those. And it would be 43, 44, 45, 46. If I look at the audio data size, it's saying 0. Oh, of course, because if those 4 bytes is the current byte we're up to plus the next 3, which means this is actually going to be, what is it, 36? 37, so yeah, 36 plus 4. So we're looking at 40, 41, 42. 43. God damn it. If I can push numbers. There we go. Alright, so that's our data size. So what we're doing... Thanks for the lurk, Max. Looks like you're doing both manual reading... You're both manually reading the header and removing it before Godot gets it, since Godot is getting the header info from you. Not quite. Not quite, Perilous. There's a problem. So if you import a WAV file into Godot through the editor, the WAV file works. If you load the WAV file at runtime, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So you have to manually tell the WAV file what the data is, and basically strip out the header and stuff like that. So this will be the next part, because the data entry point is 8 past I. So we go data start would be 47. So in theory, what I could do is just buff slice 47 audio dart size. Let's test this. Let's test it out. No. Okay. You do usually enter screaming hello. So what are we missing? Ah, that's what we're missing. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that because we've confirmed it's already 16-bit. So it's still not working. Still not working. If only I was using Godot 4.4. This is why I hated making Twitch bots. I constantly said, here we go, before watching the server reject me. So annoying, the redeem button gets stuck. Actually, I'm also going to share this. Let me actually just double check something before I share this. So on February 19th, my time, February 18th for a lot of you, we're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. Me, Cavino, Jedum, Matt Birdsquest, we're going to be doing it. And it's going to be a long game dev stream where we make a game, raise charity, raise money for charity, more correctly. Can your TTS encode to GOG? No, it only does WAV format. We're using this. We're using Piper. So yeah, it only does WAV outputs, which is unfortunate. I'm just double checking something. We do that. I was double checking something before I give you all a little present. Interesting.
realize that you were here to see me.
Yeah, cool. Alright. So, who here wants a Gedunt mug? Because we have a photo competition going until the end of, or until mid-March. Sorry, until mid-March. March 16th at 6 p.m. my time. Okay? One of these. Right. Now, this is AU pricing. Obviously, it's changed into US pricing, then it's less. See? So US pricing, obviously a bit less.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Well, cheaper. But what you can do, there's a code for you. There is a code for you. I haven't given that code to, I haven't put that code anywhere else. It hasn't gone on Twitter. It hasn't gone on Blue Sky. I haven't told anyone in the Discord about it yet. But there you go. You get 10% off one of them. And then, what you can do is you can take a photo when you get the mug in the funniest scenario possible. And if your photo wins the competition, you get 100 USD. What? Money. Regular competition stuff applies. Be over 18. Be in a country I can send money to. That type of stuff. Yeah.
I'm only being hospitable.
So it's 37 to 40, so it would be 36. 36 plus 4. 5, 6, 7. 36 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this here is the audio, like that's the start point, which is hang on, is that supposed to be 46? No, it's supposed to be 44? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's supposed to be 44. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's test this. Nope. That ain't it. That definitely ain't it. Why are you doing all this audio stuff again? I'm changing my TTS in my Godoverlay from Google, and I'm gonna use a local TTS solution.
Now don't get me wrong, Tom. That gold means a lot more to me than you know.
Also, how good would it be to create a bunch of TTS voice models and have those put up on, like, when you create a game, you include this voice engine, this free voice engine, the binary for it and stuff, as well as all of those models, and then have that do the voice synthesization stuff. So like you have like 8 voice models. 8 voice models, or 9 voice models, 3 masculine, 3 feminine, 3 neutral, sort of thing. And then every time your character can type in text, and it reads it in whatever voice you selected. Stuff like that. And then you have your NPC's responses be like AI responses. Downloads, Piper, voices, CNGB. Because this thing here, this voice data is only 60.3 meg. So, pretty good. I'll open this with Vim. So I think the sample rate adjusts how fast they speak. I don't know. Why doesn't this work? I don't understand why that doesn't work. It should, from what I can tell. There's I+4 up to I+7. This will be one number after that. We set the entry point. Yep. Alright. Let's try this again. No. Oh, you lost. Should have bet on black. Should have bet on black. I don't see what the issue is. Because I don't want it to loop. I've already set it to loop disabled. Oh, I didn't change this back. Whoops. Let's give that another crack.
This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
Yes! It did it. Although I think it's a bit loud. I think it's a little bit loud.
This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
High. What? How did it sound for yourselves? How was that audio-wise? Was it too loud, or was it roughly where I'm at normally? Incoming ad break. Was it a bit loud? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You did hear it work. You did, in fact, hear it work. So what we can do, we can adjust its settings. We do have ads coming in, so I'm going to grab a drink and whatnot during the ads. Not uncomfortably loud, but a bit loud. Yeah. I should be able to adjust. So if we have a look here, I think this noise scale is what I can adjust. So if I set this to 336,
This sentence is spoken first.
same volume. So that noise scale doesn't seem to do anything. I have the FFZ audio compressor on that makes a huge difference. Alright, we got ads. I'm taking a short break. Get some water, all that sort of stuff. Have a bit of a stretch. I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Take off the slippers. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to adjust this volume.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Sure. I don't know why I've got this other email. email to the important account. Alright, cool. It's all good. We're all good. We're safe. It's okay. Download a voice and extract the Onyx and JSON files. So this is what's used to train the voices. That's what's used to train the voices. Export to the ONNX runtime. This is a project of the Open Home Foundation. Doesn't seem like there's any way to change the sound. Piper help.
I did it.
-c file. They've got -- model. They've got -c. Maybe I'll try with a config. Let's see.
This sentence is spoken first.
So it's still not listening to config.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Meteor.
Can you change its pitch? I'm not sure. What we'll do, we'll try doing it. We'll try changing noise scale. Generate a noise.
This sentence is spoken first.
I have no idea what noise scale is. Let's try noise W.
This sentence is spoken first.
Length scale.
This sentence is spoken first.
Okay, so length scale is speed. We know that length scale is speed. I'm gonna try noise scale again.
This sentence is spoken. This sentence is spoken.
It does nothing.
This sentence. This sentence.
They do nothing. Noise scale and noise W appear to do it all. Absolutely nothing. Exactly. What is it good for? Absolutely none.
This sentence is spoken.
So that's loading the config. Maybe...
Would you love me?
Don't ask me what that was. Travis! Welcome in! G'day, you good dunce. How's things? What are we up to today? Post links and all that good stuff. Okay. Okay, my Godoverlay has crashed, so I need to restart that again. Not sure why it's crashing. Not really sure. Doing some planning for the game we're going to make. Nice. I saw that your engine was, that you were like starting to prep the first game made in your engine. Exciting stuff. Very, very exciting. Well, what I'm doing right now is tinkering with audio bits and pieces. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I have work in the morning. Just got to run. Fair enough. Enjoy sleep, Travis. I hope work tomorrow is good. I will have a good stream. I'm going to love the rest of my stream. I've got so many amazing people here with me. How can I not have a good stream? Thank you very much for the raid. We will see you around next time you're online, most likely. And I look forward to seeing this game.
This sentence is spoken first.
Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
This sentence is spoken first.
That's that. Good on, mate. Good on indeed. Good on indeed.
This sentence is spoken first.
Still just as loud.
Just like any other day the past few months.
Yeah, nothing in here is controlling the voice level. JSON string. Not quite. Thank you for the follows. You're all great. I'm tinkering around with some Python TTS stuff running locally. So we run the binary that they've, and whoa. What's happened there? That was not liked. And I feel like my audio is out of sync. So very interesting. I mean, the playback's still set there. It's got such a delay, though. What is happening? I'm not liking it. Well, that's going to throw me off for the rest of the stream, but I'll deal with it. In sync on your end? Okay, right. Because I think it might just be like the feedback into my ear. Just sounds a bit off. There's more of a delay than usual. Local issues. Always fun. Well, it broke something. On my end, at least. My end. Only my end.
$50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
Failed to load those. Yeah, well, that's fine. I expect that. We don't need to worry about this code. Get rid of that. Ooh, hang on. Maybe that's what it is. The filters, did they change? It doesn't look like it. No, they're all good. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna stop looking at it. So, there's no way to adjust it. And this doesn't have a, like, audio level of volume on the actual stream source. That's something I would set in here. Go play sound. Actually, I think it's play music at volume. Linear dB between 0 and 1. Okay, so I assume if I set this to 0.5, see what happens.
This sentence is spoken first. This sentence is spoken. This sentence is spoken first.
Okay, there we go.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
This sentence is spoken first.
That's
This
better.
sentence is synthesized while the first sentence is spoken.
So that's essentially what I'm after. I'll just always play the -5, that's all. Okay, now we need to start turning this into a generic little setup. First things first though, let's find what voices we want to use. So, don't care for Alan. Don't really care for Alan. Have a look at Alba.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused.
I think the Southern English female.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum.
What do we think of using that for the witch character?
Hello.
Right here?
Of light appearing in the rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that
use
is
to
caused
name?
by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in
We
water
could go
droplets,
Cory.
resulting in a spectrum.
We could go Cory for the witch.
ASDF.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and
that voice
dispersion of light
matches
in water
this
droplets,
witch
resulting in a
well.
spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Any thoughts?
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in.
Alright, so Cory. Download that. Let's go here. Get the high. Let's move. Vim. There we go. Oh, actually, I still need that open. I don't know why I closed it. There's going to be more voices that we get from here. Alright, so we have the witch's voice. Now, we need to find something for Colty.
Join the cult.
I'm thinking a US one. I think we found one before.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Because the only problem is they don't have any Australian voices. We should be able to find some though. That's fine.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum.
Could be.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
You know what? To handle ONX model files, which can be large, we used to get large files. Yeah. Words. Words are difficult.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Where are the models though?
Get in the way.
Language modeling, speech and audio processing. CNN model that performs that. Okay, so that's not actual trained data. You've just forked the repo, that's all you've done. Okay, maybe we're not going to find anything through there. Who was it that we were going to use?
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
A rainbow is a meteor.
None of these are really matching a cult member.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
Wonder. Welsh.
Rhyfeddod neu ffenomenon optegol a meteorolegol yw enfys, pan fydd sbectrwm olau yn ymddangos yn yr awyr pan fo'r haul yn disgleirio ar ddiferion o leithder yn atmosffer y ddaear.
Welsh is such a weird language. Sounds Icelandic. That would be this.
Regnbogi, einnig kallaður friðarbogi, ljósfræðilegt og veðurfræðilegt fyrirbæri sem orsakast þegar litróf birtist á himninum á meðan sólin skín á vætu í andrúmslofti jarðar.
I'd be interested to know if they work with English words.
A rainbow is
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion.
a rainbow is a
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion.
None of these are gonna...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
There's no way to listen to them, is there? Ah, yes, there is. Cool. Speaker IDs. Cool.
Today, as always, men fall into two groups, slaves and free men.
Today, as always, men fall into two groups, slaves and free men.
This is
Whoever
the
does
voice
not have
that's
two-thirds
used
of
for
his day
YouTube
for
shorts a
himself
lot.
is a slave, whatever he may be a state.
Today, as always, men fall into two groups.
Today, as always, men fall into two groups.
A day as always.
Okay. Jesus Christ. 104 speakers.
That's one small step for a man.
That's one small step for a man.
Liliana, the most beautiful and
Liliana,
Liliana. That's one small.
Ask not what your country can.
Ask not what your country.
Ask not what your.
Pardon? Someone say my name. Nope.
Life is like riding a bicycle. To keep your balance, you must.
Could check this one.
Ask not what your country.
So Vit seems to be similar to
小米的核心价值观。
the other ones. GLaDOS.
Liliana, the talk is cheap. Show me the code. Today, as always, men fall into two groups.
Ah, that's awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Atticus. I may keep that one in mind, because that's very nice. Just came back home and I have 3 hypnotic tabs. Yes, you do. I'm surprised you don't have more. How's things, Tom? Shout out to Tom. I like to hear the test data. Posted demo, hey? Jesus Christ. Things good. Have a couch now in a new apartment. Nice. I do have to ask, why do you need a couch? I don't understand why people get couches. What up, Tricky?
Testing TTS voice for stream.
Hello.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
Actually, dude, why are you saying TTS? It's T.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
That's better. Ooh, Santa.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
That's not Santa. That's a hobo.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
That's used for shorts and whatnot.
Testing TTS voice for stream.
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 They're all bad. So I would always spend morning to night in the same chair in front of the computer. I need somewhere to disconnect from that environment. Also, so I could have a friend over.
Testing Titty's voice for stream.
I think you need to go to a doctor. That's not something that should have a voice.
Today, as always, men fall.
Today, as always, men fall into.
Today, as always, men fall into.
Today, as always.
I don't like any of those.
Wrens fell out often.
Why are you whispering?
Today, as always, men fall into two groups, slaves and free men.
I'm not finding many voice models. We've got all of these examples here, but none of them are good. Like, they're good, but not for our use case. That's the problem.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
I think we can use that for Ed.
Hello.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Make directory enus. Okay. Oh. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? Alright, we've got some good voices. We've got The Witch and Ed.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
Wonder if there's a way to change it, or like, I suppose I can just adjust the pitch when I play it. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a
They need to sound weeby. Like someone that would be in a cult.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Could do that for culty. That could be good.
Surprise.
Okay, so
a rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of
that
light
voice
in water
works for
droplets,
culty.
resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
you here. There we go. Alan, we can piss off. Voice sucks. And I'm thinking, for the demon, we could probably start.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light and water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light.
We're not trying to create a real-life character here, Tricky. Ah. I'm joking. Couldn't pass that opportunity. Could not pass that up.
Light appearing in the sky. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
Where's there something else to type?
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
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 A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
What's wrong with previous TTS? You mean the current TTS that we're using? It's Google Cloud APIs. And by changing it over to this stuff, I can just run it all locally. If I wanted to, I could set up one of my Raspberry Pis with an API on it and just hit that API to get the audio stream and run it through that instead of hitting Google APIs.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and
a rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
Can't change up the music, Tricky.
Is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
Brightside, everyone muted you.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
All that means is everyone wants to just look at me.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
I'm fine with that.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Those ones don't feel as natural. Even brighter side, it's neither chess nor coffee. Yep, fair.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
So we got Corey, you got there. We still need one for... I suppose we still need one for the voiceover.
A rainbow is a meteor.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that...
We get Bryce. Tried my code. I'm done. I tried. My code won't work. I'm going to bed. Fair. Enjoy sleep, Max. Maybe when you're nice and refreshed, everything will work. Hopefully.
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me some...
Thank you, Tricky. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, I see.
So now we've got Bryce, for which we'll adjust the voice for the demon. So like the pitch and speed sort of thing. And we've got Ryan for Colty. There's wavy hands all over the place if you need me. Alright. Can do. Let's copy that.
I see.
I think it can stay there for now.
So if we mathematically, can you mathematically, to mathematically math the math that needs to be mathed, but I can't mathematically correct? Yes or no?
Well,
6.
Run away from school for nothing.
Quick maths. That's how we do it. I can calculate everything that you said.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is...
Let's see what we got here.
A rainbow is a meteorological...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused...
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
What do we feel like having for the God voice?
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
We could have that as the God voice.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction.
Oh, yeah, it's a low quality though.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
I didn't give you a signal. No. I was just talking and emoting using hands. That's what I normally do. Oh, this one has Prudence, Spike.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
How interesting.
A rainbow is a meteor.
Nice.
A rainbow is a meteorological. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteor.
A rainbow is a meteorological
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteor.
No, don't like any of those. So far I'm thinking this, I mean.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
The rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
There's different accents.
A rainbow is a meteor.
A rainbow is
a meteorological phenomenon that.
A rainbow is a meteor.
Okay.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by
It's gonna be our announcer god
refraction
voice.
and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
So Poppy's number 4. Alright, we have our voices. Speaking finished. Gonna do. Player. Finished. Connect. Speaking finished. And then we go. Do these have a queue free? Finished reading message. Go. Wait, was that ads? Jesus Christ, how's it been an hour? Time just disappears. This music makes me feel like I'm on some calm, sunny beach with no trouble sipping world's best mojito with a lovely coconut. Sweet wind coming by occasionally, and an idiotic guitarist is blocking the view. Okay. Thankfully, you're not on a beach, so there's no guitarist blocking your view. Yeah. Previous song, doesn't matter. Either way, you're not on a beach.
Gotcha.
There's an open. Is there a delete?
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee. We better get to sleep. Oh, no. On this one.
Terribly nice.
Permanently deletes the target file or an empty directory. The argument can be relative to the current directory or an absolute path.
Look at this sorry lot of cells running in. Let me find some space for you.
Gamer with the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Let's see, I think, yeah, you just took it from Toronto. Shirt balls indeed. Indeed. G'day, Oki. How's things? Much appreciated, gamer. Kicking off a hype train all by yourself. Oh, damn. Just because. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not going to question your methodology. Introduce me to that gamer. You know that gamer, don't you, Tricky? They know.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Much appreciated, gamer. There you go, Oki. You've now got yourself a gifted sub.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Adarova! And you know what that means? All the people that just got hit with those gifted subs are now getting, like, now have a discount available to them on the merch. So, yeah. Or you can use the, what was it? Get Dunt Mug 10 off. I think that's the right code. Well, now they can compete for the $100 with the mug. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, gamer. Here's a hypothetical, which may be real. Would you rather sleep with someone in the room who is sick, coughing out loud and sneezing, or would you rather sleep somewhere semi-public? Can you just kick the sick person out into the semi-public space? Because I'd sleep in the semi-public space. I'd avoid the sick person altogether. Get in there, you dunce. Yeah, no, I'd avoid him. I'd sleep with you. That's a great message there, Doru.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Gamer. Even more. Thank you very much. It made you giggle. Fair enough. That's worthy of a gifted sub. Very good. There's something you could be shipping, by the way.
Let's go meet ZORP.
Exactly. Let's go meet Zorp. Zorp all the way. Is there something you could do about the shipping? Not really. The shipping and whatnot, that's all managed by Fourth Wall. It's all them. I have no control over it. How does one sleep at a chair and table? What you do is you go on the long side of the table, so that there's like it's not as wide on it. So and then you sit in one chair, put your feet up on a chair opposite you on the other side of the table, and you sleep there. I've done that before. Mind you, it was winter, I was drunk, and it was in someone's backyard on 2 plastic lawn chairs. So... It's shipping with Belgian Post. We don't want that. We want the Netherlands Post to come all the way to Belgium. Okay, MS Paint this. MS Paint this so I understand. It's a round table. Okay. What
Chair
the?
2721.
Jesus, gamer. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, you're amazing. You were #1 for bits. Well, now you're #1 for everything. Much appreciated, gamer. You legend. There's a reason why you're VIP. Yeah. I like Netherlands Post much more. They drop the package in front of the door, ring the doorbell, and yell, "Yo, your package at the door, bye." I bet it by 1 because I'm cheeky. I mean, fair. It doesn't matter how much you win it by as long as you win it. Yeah, tricky. I can't do much about it. They work with whatever postal service they work with, unfortunately. If I had the choice, I would. I can't MS Paint it. What I can do... Go in here. Let's... put this. Alright. You got the table. Level 5 hype indeed. Ooh, are we gonna beat it? Are we gonna go to level 6 hype? Now, it depends on how long you are and how wide the table is. Alright, so if your feet only reach to like here, you're gonna have a problem. And you'll need to set up a chair that's like... here and here sort of thing. they're bigger. So that sort of thing. And then your legs are down there. And your body's up there. You got your head there, sort of thing. And it's like you're sitting upright, basically. Sitting upright in the chair. That's how you do it. So you just put two chairs opposite each other. Put your feet up on one. Sit on the other. And you're good. I mean, you don't need the table at all for this. You just move two chairs out. That's all you need to do. Actually, I'm sure there's a WikiHow on this. Let me have a look if there's a WikiHow on this. How to sleep using two chairs. Well, that's not the kind of chair I'm after. That's not the kind of chair you want. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Unfortunate. Might have to create one. Haven't been able to find any WikiHows or anything for you. May as well book a hotel room. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this anymore. What we do need to do is adjust this. Get rid of those. TTS model. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, nice. Look at that. I like that one. It's a good one. TTS config. You're late, Oki. But that's okay. We don't mind. Okay, we can have this. I might be able to, actually. Actually, no. For now, I'll just hard code it as the full path.
They are coughing every 1 minute and 45 seconds. Good thing I'm out of there.
Yeah, very good. Alright, so we do that. Then we can do a similar thing. The announcer. Is that. And I think I have to specify a speaker. Speaker ID. Do that. TTS speaker ID will be 4. Here. Xantha! Welcome in. What's going on? What were you up to today? Give us all the goss. Speakers 4. Poppy is 3. There we go. Speaker ID 3. We are reworking our TTS. Getting some new voices. The witch is Cory. Played Bellatrix tonight, and that sounds awesome, getting more TTS voices. It's not getting more TTS voices. We're not getting more. We're replacing our Google TTS with a TTS that's going to run locally to my machine. And the good thing with that is I can set up something that eventually creates custom TTS voices. Like custom TTS models and whatnot. That'll be good. Kind of look like the Macarena. What's up? Just talking to people, Tricky. Just talking to people. Ed is going to be... I think Ed was going to be Ryan. Ryan High. But I missed something. You mean you're doing TTS on your machine now? Yes, I am, Stephen. We're using... We're using this. We're using this Piper TTS thing. And it's real simple. I just downloaded this binary here. I download the voices from here with their configs. And it just works. There's some stuff I've got to do in Godot to tweak things around, but yeah. Thank you for your lurk, Xantha. Much appreciated. Had the heat cranked up in there. Spewing and also it's warm. No bueno. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's horrible. That with the music being terrible doesn't mean audio-visual malfunction. You're gonna have to get over the music at some point, Tricky. It's either the Heartbound OST or Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. The fact that I have to wake up at 7 a.m. Tragic. I don't like that at all. It's very unfortunate.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off! It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
We've got these. TTS count will go up. Waking up at 7 is easy when I don't have to. Any tips other than chair bed? Do you have a carpeted floor? Training pipe to replicate my voice. There's a few data preparation steps that have paused my progress for now. Fair, fair. That's one of the things I do want to look at. Because I think... What is it? That's the same thing.
So knock it off!
This one.
Just ignore him.
I guess this here. So you like use this to train the voices. Up floor not clean. That's unfortunate. Good luck getting the data ready for that. Yeah, it's a difficult one. That's why the AI companies pay people in cheap labor countries to do the stuff. Yep. That's what I was going to recommend. That's correct. If the carpet wasn't dirty, I was going to say, sleep on it. Sleep on the ground. I'm surprised no one else grabbed that tricky. No one else must want the Stream Anomalies gift card for subs. If they win. It's rather unusual. I'm too distressed for that. So if we do that, and here we grab that, and down here, I'll remove that. At the end, we go message. We go sent S.
People asleep so they don't do anomalies.
That's fine. I got no problem with it. What's the parameter for ID? -S, speaker. Because I'm pretty sure all of them specify a voice. Oh. Some speakers speak ID map. Okay. So they don't. I'll do another percent test there. We'll go if voice data has speaker ID. So if it doesn't have speaker ID, we do that. Else, do that. Well, thanks for the lurk, Oki. Especially if you're white AF like me. What? I need to catch up on something here. Also, everyone in Australia, go get your skin checked at a GP. Yep. Imagine coming home to be evicted from sleeping in your own bed. Especially if you're white AF like me. Yes. I'm always wearing so much sunscreen when I go out. And I always wear pants and a shirt, no matter where I am. So that way I don't have to worry about sunscreening my legs or my torso or anything like that. It's just sunscreen, shoulders down,
Why
face,
check your skin?
neck,
Just
ears.
rub this eye of Newton frog lotion smiley face.
Why check skin? Just rub this eye. Nude. Disgusting. Absolutely horrible. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at that scared sus. I'm going to take that, pop it there, and go %s or %message. Command output.
You don't see me bashing Marmalade or Vegemite. Now do ya?
That's because, like, Vegemite's great and amazing. Marmalade is shit and deserves to be bashed, right? Talk bad about it as much as you want, but Marmalade is crap. Actually, no. Marmalade is also amazing. Marmite sucks. Just to correct myself. That was, almost made a real bad mistake there.
Sure they do. Just like all those other things, you love all the spiders just as much as Vegemite. Don't you get Vegemite from tar? JK I don't know lol.
We get Vegemite from the bottom of beer fermentation. Alright. It's the leftover yeast from making beer. Can you please stop raining? I'm not raining. I wish I had the power to rain. Commander Nits. Commander
So
Piper.
it's just dead yeast that turns into a paste. And that sounds appealing.
Mm-hmm. That's much better. It's actually easy to read there. I don't need to worry about output either. I don't use output. Because it never gave me output. So we save it to file. And then once it's finished speaking, we remove that file.
Coffee, your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Do you? Let's have a look at our TTS talking sprite. Because you're going to have a WAV. Those will be MP3s. You'll just be an audio stream.
How does that sound appealing? What does it taste like? I thought it would taste like tail of newt, and trust me, tail of newt is not something you want in your stew. Ruins the flavor and makes it too chunky.
Can't take Java anymore, moving to Lua. Lovely to hear, Alex. Also, welcome in. It tastes... It's just like a bitter, salty taste. Yeah. Well, that's pretty much it.
Do you also like black licorice? What is the blasphemy, Kupu?
I wouldn't say black licorice. It's okay. That's my favorite emote of all time. Like, my favorite emote of all time is the beard. The beard and mustache. It's so good. And it's just absolutely perfect. Can't get better. If anyone thinks they have better, no. Look at that lick. So, I think the next thing I need to do because this gets created.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
So we can do that. So it creates the queued message. Hang on. Why do I have this as a node? Why are you a node?
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
Ah, that's why.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Still need to set the TTS name. We go queued message, TTS name, announcer, faulty. Actually, better way of doing that. Queued message, TTS name is talker. Alright, now we can use TTS name in here, so I know which like TTS character is doing the talking. I don't want to play it. This one has message played. Hydrate, I can do that. It's been a while since I've hydrated, actually. How are you going, A&I? That'll work. So, we need another monkey type. Alright, give me a minute. I want to see if I can figure this. Because I need... Well, we've got this audio stream here. We pull from those, or... So I'll synthesize as it does message ready. And then under here... process. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Talker finished. We Q3. Yeah, perfect. I was wondering where we were cleaning up stuff. Been up since 8 AM, but now I'm caffeinating, because I need to be awake another 3 hours, and it helps the ADHD calm down. Did you find new TTS stuff? We have. We've got a local TTS that will be running. Dino dance in between burpees is cruel. Yes, it is. That's kind of why I did it. I thought it'd be funny to put a little bit of a dance in between his exercise to make him a little bit more tired. I need to do this monkey type. God damn it, where'd monkey type go? Horsnin. What's up, CSLR? How goes the things and the other stuff? And the objects? 62. I'm getting better with the numbers. Definitely getting better with the numbers. $97 and $99. Not bad. Not bad. I gave him 1,000 bits. That's 40 burpees. Why are you torturing? Why are you paying to torture Snit? I have successfully confused a friend by asking them if they liked using Kale Linux. Well, that's not a version of Linux. Kali Linux, I'd understand. Not Kali, Gale. It's not actually a thing, is it? No, it's not. Good. Make a distro of Linux called iLac. Just name it iLac Linux. And it's just a Linux distro full of security issues. Like, itself is just a hole in any security system. It's funny because it says iLac. So Lineage OS. Oh, nice. That's funny. This is good. It looks like Python. This is GD script, which is very Python-esque. So you can use GD script or C# with Godot. There's a bunch of plugins as well that, like, if we look for, like, scripts. MISC. Oh, do scripting. I know Rust has one. What? No, I know there's a Rust plugin. Lineage is the Android distro for those who want to say they're using a Linux distro. Yeah. Yes, there's this one here, GDEX, or GDEXT, which is Rust bindings for Godot. So you can write your game in Rust instead of GD script or C#. And then there's why is Chrome remembering Gorptec, which is a window I had open previously? Okay. Problems with Chrome by the looks of things. The Godot C++ plugin, isn't it on the asset lib, I believe? Yeah. Firefox. No, it's not Firefox. Like, I've got Firefox off on the right screen with stuff that none of you can hear. So it's got me playing so that I can see if I go down for any reason. It's got some other streamers up as well. but I can hear them, you can't hear them. Firefox is better, yes. I think they also have like Zig scripting these days. Yeah. You got Zig binding, so if you want to do Zig programming for your game, you can. I guess you need separate browsers, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Separate browsers. Like, see what I mean? I'm gonna close that. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. You know, it doesn't have Fetlang bindings yet. It should though. You should create one. Like set up a plugin that creates a Fetlang bindings. No, I really shouldn't. No, you should. You should. It'd be good. I can go exit tree. This exit tree is when it's about to leave. So that way I can clean up and I can remove stuff and whatnot. Close, just make sure. And voila! It should all be changed over to our new TTS. Hey, the Godot overlay has crashed a few times today, so we're not going to worry about credits at the end of the stream, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. So, what we're going to do, we're going to run this new Godot overlay right from here. Let's see.
Testing new TTS.
And we can do live changes with our configs. However, that does sound different to what it did in the browser.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
I think that works.
This is a much better voice for me, I hope.
Nah. That one doesn't really come across the way it should have.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of
I think it's too quiet.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
These ones still have an artificial charm to them, trust me. But not as much.
Now you just make your mark right here. Right here.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
Have a good night, CSR. Enjoy your sleep.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
That was weird.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
All the things I should have said. Still sleeping next to
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
in this bed.
Need you to speak a little bit faster.
Across the desert. The ground remembers what it was. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you.
I think this breaks it.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
Okay.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
Guess that I will understand. And I lost you in infinity.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
But this world keeps on spinning. And there's no way to slow it down.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
Lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far
Oh, that's it.
without you by my side. line across the sky.
I'm thinking.
'Cause the sun is about to rise. And I know I was blind.
Where's the play music?
I couldn't see you
Crossfade
in the
duration. Override bus.
and I ran out of time.
Set bus volume dB.
And I'm not sure I
Okay.
like my life. But I know I'm in my way. And I wish I had one more day with you. Oh, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far.
If I do play sound, I can play sound with pitch. I can set sound volume.
I followed you through the night. Ooh, you know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side.
We just set up the sound bus. There it is. Actually, didn't it have play sound override bus? That's what we want.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! TTS sound bus, it's TTS. Keep going. Alright. So we're tweaking things at the moment. Under here we've got that. Let's do audio pitch. Play sound with pitch, and we do audio pitch. And can I also set the rate? Or is that something I need to do on here? Audio stream player. Okay. Audio. There's a rate, isn't there? Like, you can set how fast it plays back. Go for audio stream playback speed. There's no built-in easy option to manipulate speed of audio playing Godot right now. Set the mix rate property, so it would influence the pitch and speed of the audio. Okay, so currently the demon sounds like this. I'm sorry, there is. Let's try that again. Now the demon's not going away. Close it. Start it back up. There's no play speed. There's an animation, like animations have a play speed.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, I haven't. They're all semaine. You're still semaine. You are supposed to be US price.
Hello there.
No, because I have to shut down the entire thing. Mikori still has free TTS.
Hello there.
Okay, so now I need to adjust you. So your const TTS pitch. TTS pitch will be 1.0. If I change you to 5, and then under here where we set up, where is it? Audio pitch is message move you up there. Go. Audio pitch, voice data, TTS pitch. Voila. Now, Demon existing function set up on. There is a function. The feck are you talking about? Right. Restart it. That was weird. It's very, very weird.
Hello there.
Why is it so delayed? What? Alright, I dislike the Bryce voice. I'm gonna get a new voice. Why is it pointing here now? Ow.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Okay. I think what I can do...
I have my reasons.
I'll download both of them. I think I'm going to be able to do something real interesting here. Fuck, stop it. We have Norman.
I have my reasons.
Score. Okay, so we take that. We can Vim Norman. We can bump this up to 41,000. And then in here, set your pitch to 0.5. DTS rates. By default, we've set it as that. You are becoming Norman. You will be 44,100. I think I set it incorrectly in the test file too. In here. There we go. So let's close this down and start up again. See what we got.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ. That was real deep.
Hello there.
I kind of like that for the demon. What do you think? A good demon voice? Hello. Where'd it go? none of them are popping up now. How interesting. Ah, whoops. That's the reason that broke for you.
Test! Test!
What is that? Why are the configs for these models all messed up?
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Zest!
Audio rate. What would you say is the best way to fall asleep in a semi-private space? Whiskey. Generally works for me. At some point, you just stop worrying about it. Let's worry about audio, right? Let's go. Voice data. I'm gonna have to recreate all of my TTS messages now that get read out when stuff happens.
Test!
Why is it that high?
Test!
I don't have TTS stuff working at the moment. I'm gonna refund that. If I can. Yeah, but like, can't you see that it keeps opening and closing? Right. I don't know why it's so hot, like so weird. I don't know why the voice is so weird. It's 2250 here.
Test. Test.
Keeps on sounding more drunk every time you change it. Yeah, that's what happens when you tune stuff.
Test.
It sounds like I'm downloading the config as it is, but it sounds nothing like it when it's played in the... when it's played in the browser. Great Britain, domain, Prudence.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
See?
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
No. It's all the same. Like, I'm downloading the exact same stuff from here. So... I'm gonna re-download these. Take this.
Another question.
Test.
See? The files downloaded exactly as they are here. It just doesn't work. Let's see what happens when I change it to Spike.
Tess.
That one's fine. Spike's fine. Just have a Twitch account connected to Stream Avatars. Just wondering what I'm allowing. Yes, so Stream Avatars and YouTube I have connected. So that way both chats get stuff.
Tess.
It's those... Yeah, they suck. That one. We'll just stick with that one. That'll be my default TTS. Let's see what else needs to be fixed.
S?
What?
S? Test message. S? Test.
Okay, you'll be.
Test. Test message. Test.
Test. Test. Test message.
Test. Yes.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
Let's change this back to 22,050.
TAS.
Now concentrate.
Tis.
That's horrible.
Test message.
Yep. I can yeet everyone. Look at him. Yeet them all around. I'm not liking this solution.
Well, it played across my window. A carousel made out of things I used to know. There's a tree that I ran to when my heart broke. At 17, you don't know how
I don't like it.
take it slow. But I've seen
CD.
things between a tree and now. I must have left this town more times than I know how to count. Stand clear,
Correct. It's no longer there.
if I knew it was a one-way train, I would have smelt the flowers. I would have laid for hours in the tall grass
Test.
beside the lane.
Test.
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 Cool. We've reset. I'm gonna keep this up. There was something that was causing it to crash. Let's see if we can replicate it actually. God damn, it's 9 hours and 40 minutes.
I've seen celebrities between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home if I knew it was one
Get rid of all those.
train. I would have smelt the flowers.
That reminds me. Anyone gonna overtake Cavino? It would be very hilarious if you did. We were. You know it.
Getting slow. All out will change. I'm coming home in my dreams. I'm climbing
What was the issue?
in my tree. I would have loved to wave goodbye if I knew it was a one-way train.
It's a good moat, isn't it? I just need to quickly update something here. What a combo. I think the best combo you can do is this. That's the best combo. It's just, it's so visual. Love them. It's just so good. And don't forget, you can create a mustache worm. So what would be the cause of the crash? Briefcase doesn't get used. Place number. Don't need to worry about that. Redeem event. It's the redeem.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Where was it? Process redeem event. Here we go. Scene is a node 3D.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Instantiate the black hole scene. It's thrown. I can comb the beard, sure.
Tax-free
I don't know how many people here are new to the stream, but I mean, I'm here so often. You can stop by whenever you want. I'll probably be online. Are you new, Oki? Let's have a... I mean, you're still in the 6-month probationary period, so that's fine. This is the most consistent schedule I've seen from a Twitch streamer.
Could you go away for $1 million?
I try. I need it to crash. Six months to 1 year is you. I don't know. I think as a viewer, you're new to the stream for the first week. After that, you're no longer new to the stream. As a streamer, I'm a new streamer for the first 6 months of streaming. After that, should be pretty set up. Should understand what's going on. I think I'm a consistent viewer. That you are. You are a consistent viewer, Oki. Your consistent viewer status is okie dokie. Tear down anomalies. Ah, tear down anomalies doesn't exist. I found that out the other day. Reset anomalies, on the other hand. There we go. No, return on me for this. It's so good. Actually, what was the next milestone to unlock another animated? I need 115 subscriber points to unlock another animated emote slot. So, what? 32 subscriber points. If we can get 32 more subscriber points, we get another animated emote. And then maybe I commission Mezu to get another animated emote going. Yeah? How do you do what? How do you get us to... I don't think we have Long Lemon anymore, do we? Yeah, oh no, we do have Long Lemon still. Cool. But yeah, it's, how do you get those points? Those points are just for, like, people that have subbed. So I think like a tier 1 sub is 1 point, tier 2 sub is 2 points, tier 3 sub is 6 points. But yeah, we need 32 more subscriber points to get another animated emote slot. And then I can get Mezu to make another beard mustache animated emote. And we can make it... what do we want it to be? Make it a sub goal for the 24-hour stream. Ooh. No, I don't want to do that, Mike, because the 24-hour stream is a charity stream. So I'd rather the 24-hour stream people put that excess towards the charity rather than subbing or throwing bits or anything. So you are a charity case, but you're not a charity. So put in a 24-hour stream for me? Nope. Yeah, only one person has the Diamond Sapphire Godoken. I still need to come up with an emote for this. It has to be a static emote, that's right. Yeah. You can ride in a chariot. I was thinking maybe have it... Maybe have it like shooting a laser out of the mouth. Or I wouldn't mind one where it it gets shaved. Or a raid defense. So we can have it so that if someone raids in, you use the raid defense emote. And it's basically the beard mustache jumps up with a sword and shield sort of thing, ready to fight. You can totally do that. Raid Shadow Edge and Shield, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I really need to start making... like, getting this rebuilt from the ground up. That's actually one thing that I need to double check quickly. Project settings, input map. UI cancel. Yeah, cool. So backspace is already set to UI cancel. I can...
Go to sleep, you little cow.
If that and is key pressed. Escape. OS as feature web. And that's return. So I might pop that as a question to the rest of them. Do we want to put in a block when the user presses escape on web to prevent menus changing? Well, are we happy to leave that as is? And
New York, Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, fashion,
as is. We already have backspace set up to handle menu closing and cancelling.
What are you doing in my town?
Which will also work for non-web builds. Thoughts of corporate jobs having a Twitch streamer? Corporate jobs having a Twitch streamer. Toodles, Oki. Are you talking about like corporations employing someone to be a Twitch streamer? And then they use that Twitch streamer to advertise products or something like that for the company, or to advertise the company itself. So like MSI employing a Twitch streamer as a full-time employee, giving them the streaming PC, their setup and everything, but they advertise MSI everywhere. I honestly, doesn't bother me too much. Like as long as the only time it gets to be an issue is if MSI start paying Twitch to promote that person's channel. That's the only time it becomes an issue. If that ever happens, I think Twitch would have more backlash to deal with than anything. So if the company that employs the streamer is also paying Twitch to promote that streamer, and Twitch is accepting the money and promoting them, that's the problem. That's where things break down. How's one get on the front page? I don't know. I think Twitch just pick people, and they notify people if like a day in advance or something, being like, "Hey, we're gonna feature you." But yeah, I don't actually know. popularity in the section you stream in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also the region. Yeah. I've heard of people like join streams where people are like, yeah, we're being featured today. Like Twitch got in touch with us and told us that today we're going to be in the featured streamers at the top of Twitch when you go to it. That sort of thing. Like up in this bar, you'll see they've got like different categories up there. I don't know why it has so many DJs for me up there, because I don't think I've ever been to a DJ stream or anything like that. So seems like it's paid. There was a streamer who was presumably paid to promote Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Oh, so that streamer can be featured and they can have a sponsorship with Oscar Mayer hot dogs. It doesn't mean that Oscar Mayer paid Twitch to have that streamer featured. Two separate things. But generally, the more popular the streamer is, the more likely they are to appear in that featured section, the more likely they are to already have sponsorships. Game streams are often sponsored by companies. Yeah, exactly. Sponsored by companies, but the sponsor isn't necessarily paying Twitch to have them featured, because that would be a big issue. I think Twitch would not... Well, Twitch would take a bit of a hit because of all the streamers that would be extremely pissed off at that. I'll leave it for now. I need to ping the team. Kick, on the other hand, it's open slather. Yeah, exactly. Kick will take all the bribes they can. I'm gonna snooze that. I'm gonna snooze the next couple of ad breaks. It's because I need to finish up in a bit, because I need to get some crackers and whatnot so that we can run with our hot sauce tomorrow. I think Twitch could take the hit and deal with it subtly. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. For closing menus, we have the backspace key set up specifically because of web. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What's going on, Rickanet? One olive a sub? God, no. For closing menus, we have the backspace key set up specifically because of web. Do we want to only have backspace work on web and not on other builds? Do we also want to block escape working on the web build? You either work for me, either I'm very mad. Well, you're going to be very mad because I don't work for you. So, it's very unfortunate for you. Sounds like someone's gonna be mad. Good night, Tricky. Yeah, no, I'm not ricking it. You wish. You wish. I don't think there's anything else I need to do for Bean Man. Good night, Tricky. Documents, projects, overlay. Sorry for the dub drawing. Why apologize? It was a good drawing. I was just confused. I was just very, very confused as to what it was initially. And then you helped connect the dots with the balloons. And I was like, ah, right, that makes sense. A fixed issue causing good overlay to crash when stream ends. There we go. I mean, you're just annoying now, Rickonet. So. It was funny for 2 or 3 messages, but then you just became annoying. So. Anyway, I might call it here for the stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna aim for an 11-hour stream. But tonight, really on ahead. All right, we'll quickly knock out a game of chess. I haven't played with Linux in years. Any advice to learn if I have an interview on Friday? Get a bootable USB and start tinkering around with it. What's the job specifically? Like, is it an admin job that requires you to know how to administer Linux? Because if so, look into some of the like admin commands and whatnot. Threat intel analyst. Probably don't need to know about much. Probably don't need to know about MIDI commands. You probably need to know more about tailing log files and searching log files and finding files and whatnot. Yeah, jump on Humble. Jump into here. They've got this here, which is like a whole Linux setup. And you can pay like $20 US or something for it. Yeah, that one. But that's a very decent starting point for you. What up, are ya? No worries, Wave. And just, yeah, tinker around. Not much at work. Fair enough, are ya? Did you see our new emotes? Yeah, good luck, Wave. G'day, are ya? Yep. I think the best ones, that and that. They're all Mezu. Yep, all Mezu. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I like that one. Definitely gonna go there. You're gonna go there, and I'm gonna go here. Come on. Make the damn move. We gotta make a bearded rabbit. Evaluating chest, by the way, offering stuff. Like 917 or something is the highest rating I've been able to hit so far. I'm about to lose this one, so... I can trade rooks.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics. Ghosts.
You take, I take. Silly. I think ads are going to be coming in again soon. I'm going to have to dismiss them again. I can push you there. Aussie mode. What are we making these days, game dev-wise? So I'm working on a action RPG, as well as updating stuff for Beardman, the Game Jam game. Yeah, that's right. You resign. If they didn't resign, so if they took, I would have taken, then I'd be a piecer. And now I've got these two pieces that I can just walk up, sort of thing. Did you win? Nope. Bean Man's a Pixel 1. Rain just hit us, you'll get it soon. I think I've already had some from what I was hearing before. There was a lot of rain. So, yeah. Quite a bit. Otherwise, they could have moved there. But that too would have been a bad move because I can just take. So they could have gone there, but then I go up. And they go there. And then... I mean, yeah, they could have done that, and then I've got nothing. Well, I go here, you go there, I take there. And then you start coming over. And I start pushing. I go here. You realize you can't take, so you go there. But it's, yeah. I did have the upper hand. Anyway. Who are we going to today? Where do we want to raid to today, right now? Any suggestions? We've got our usual suspects. We've got Jitspo, Jedum, Dead Sun. I got Mercenary Mage, Grumble of Pugs, Sninko, Mad King Alga, the A2 Software. Half of them are playing games though. Like it's a weekend or something. Like, what's going on? Yours and mine are the same, so... Oh, let's see if there's anyone new. Let's check the game dev team. I think Havlark's playing a game. Yifweed's playing Factorio. Yeah, Snin's the only other one that's on. Pop in. Actually, I think Snin might be finishing. Oh, Snin's now playing a game too. God damn it. Let me have a bit of a look. Have a bit of a look here. You know what? Let's share with Jitspo. They're doing Godot dev stuff. I was doing Godot dev stuff. They're doing Godot dev stuff. Why not? Right? Seems like a match made in heaven. Just perfect. Alright. Tomorrow, it's going to be... Good night. Have a good one on A&I. 60,000 points, Mike. Jesus Christ. Tomorrow's going to burn with the hot sauces. So tomorrow, you're going to be back into Engineered. And get the state machine stuff fleshed out a bit more as well, which will be fun. And yeah, that's pretty much what we're working on tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Come back. Say hi. Yeah. I'm here for 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week, so you may as well stop in. It's inevitable that you'll be raided to me at some point, so you may as well just preempt it and be here. Right? But anyway, catch us all tomorrow, and good night, you good dunce.